Alrighty, welcome back everybody to our latest live stream. There's been a lot of stuff happening today, lots of tornadoes, and we have a bunch of tornado warnings right now. The counter on the right side of your screen is actually correct. We have 11 tornado warnings. We have 22 severe thunderstorm warnings. This counter is going to be changing like crazy. We're going to be breaking this down for you as best as we can because there's a lot of stuff happening. We have Croff, Storm Chaser with us. We have multiple tornadoes in progress right now, anywhere from Ohio all the way back into areas like Texas. We actually have a bunch of tornado warnings right now. We're going to be going really in depth with you on every single storm. I'm going to be trying to do my best on covering every single one of them, but understand there are 11 tornado warnings. It is going to be extraordinarily difficult to cover every single one of them, so just keep that in mind. Today's live stream is going to be brought to you by Radar Omega. You can download that with the top link in the description below. That's the weather app they'll be using this entire live stream. All right, we're gonna go east to west. We'll be dealing with the worst storms. We're gonna be dealing with the ones that are already on the ground for the most part, but obviously we'll be covering as many as we possibly can because there are so many tornado warnings right now. It is crazy. Again, the counter at the right side of your screen is correct. There are currently 11 tornado warnings. It is really unbelievable. So we do have a tornado warning right now southwest of areas like Cleveland. This storm has been weakening overall over the last several minutes, but it is near the Bailey Lakes area. Stay in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible. If you're in any of these tornado warnings, I'm going to try to only say that once and not a bunch of times because we have a bunch of tornado warnings. This storm right now rotating near Bailey Lakes. That'll be moving towards Ashland over the next several minutes, so make sure that you are staying in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible. Two other tornado warnings that we have ongoing. Both of them are concerning to their own regard. We do have Croff, Storm Chaser, with us. He will be at the bottom right of your screen after I skip this ad. He is currently actually next to this tornado warning though. That is currently located back near Greenville in western Ohio. I believe that's where he is right now. He is near this tornado warning cell that is actually currently producing a tornado near Union City. Strong area of rotation, strong couplet right there near Union City in western Ohio. This is currently producing a tornado. So make sure if you're in this area, seek shelter immediately, away from windows, lowest floor possible, interior room of your home or building. This is currently moving to the east, and yeah, he's on the storm. He's moving toward it right now. But this storm is currently producing a tornado. As of now, this is a damaging tornado, not a PDS tornado, but this is a tornado that is currently ongoing. So make sure that you are seeking shelter away from windows, lowest floor possible. So we have two observed tornadoes right now. I'm going to go over those two first. This is one of them. All right, Croft, Storm Chaser, bottom right of your screen. He is going towards this. This is going to be moving towards areas like the Versailles area, Bradford, Covington, and Gettysburg. All right, those areas included right now in this observed, confirmed damaging tornado that is in the Darke County area of Ohio. And then our other tornado that is on the ground, or actually, no, this is the only tornado on the ground. So this is the same warning. We have 9 other tornado warnings ongoing. This is the one that is confirmed and on the ground, moving east-southeast. It's going to be moving towards areas like Covington, Bradford, Gettysburg, Stell Video, Greenville area, as well as Versailles over the next several minutes. So again, if you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter away from windows, lowest floor possible. You can actually see the tornado on radar right here. It's right over Sharps Crossing, and that'll be moving into areas like Woodington and Colestown, and eventually going towards Wakefield. So if you are in this tornado warning, stay in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible. I'm going to talk about a couple of these other tornado warnings as well. We'll be talking about as many as I can. Back over near the Terre Haute area, this is west of you. There is a radar indicated area of rotation that is moving to the east that is also capable of producing a tornado. Again, make sure that you are staying in your safe place, away from windows, the lowest floor possible. If you're in that tornado warning, that is near Marshall, moving towards the Terre Haute area. Lots of lightning. The chance for a tornado does exist with that storm. Further to the south and west, going closer to Flora. This is also another tornado warning in southern Illinois. This is north of West Salem. Rotation is going to be located right there, right along Route 50, west of Noble and parts of southern Illinois. Make sure that you're in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible if you're in that warning. And then we also have other tornado warnings further to the south and west, as far south and west as Oklahoma and Texas. New tornado warning issued north of McKinney, Texas. This one right now is producing some strong rotation, actually. Whoa, look at this. This actually might be going... This is embedded in a lot of hail. But there is a tornado warning here near Anna. potentially some side lobe contamination with this, but there is some very strong rotation right now, located near Anna, Texas, moving northeast near Melissa. If you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter immediately away from windows, lowest floor possible. That is a dangerous storm. Also, another tornado warning near Colgate. That is moving east-northeast. Rural areas of southeast Oklahoma are in that tornado warning. We have about 25 severe thunderstorm warnings. We have around a dozen tornado warnings right now that are currently in effect, and we're going to be covering all of them as best as we can because there are a ton of them right now. But again, this is a confirmed tornado that's in progress in western parts of Ohio. Connor Croft, bottom right of your screen, he is approaching the storm relatively quickly. So he will have a very, very good view of a tornado if he gets there quick enough. He is currently just outside of that tornado warning, just entering in now near Greenville. But again, this is a confirmed tornado that's on the ground. It's located right here over Sharps Crossing. This is a damaging tornado that is moving toward Greenville, Ohio. If you are in this warning, you need to be in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible. That is a storm shelter. That is also a basement. Wherever you might be here in your home or building, you need to get to your safe place immediately. If you have any reports, by the way, please leave those in the chat. Again, I've missed a lot. We were just doing a North Texas weather stream. We were doing a lot of stuff. There's been a lot of stuff happening. So we were just on North Texas Weather Center doing that live stream, and now we're doing the entire country with all these tornado warnings. And I didn't realize how crazy it got until I was halfway through that live stream. But for the record, we have 9 tornado warnings now. And again, this is a confirmed tornado here in western Ohio. So again, if you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter immediately, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. This is near Greenville, Ohio. Connor Croft, we're going to go full cam to him briefly here. But he's heading toward that tornado on the ground. We're losing him a little bit here. I cut to him right when we were losing connection. We'll go back to him in a second. But again, this is the confirmed tornado. He's near Covington, so this is the confirmed tornado right near 571. He's back. I want to hear what he's saying here because he's heading right towards this tornado. Don't think he's going to say anything.
We're in it. We're in it.
Sounds like tornado sirens are going off where he is as well. He is entering into the tornado warning. Again, this is a tornado on the ground right now near the Ansonia area, near Greenville, Ohio. Again, confirmed tornado in progress. Make sure that you're seeking shelter immediately, away from windows, lowest floor possible. We have 9 tornado warnings ongoing. With that being said, 8 of these tornado warnings are still radar indicated and not confirmed, but you want to be in your safe place if you're under any tornado warning. Now, this is the main tornado warning that we have. We also have another one that was just issued moments ago near Newcastle. This is back over near Sulphur Springs in eastern Indiana. The rotation is going to be located just northwest of Newcastle. Make sure that you're seeking shelter away from windows, lowest floor possible if you're near Moorland, Newcastle, Hillsborough, Millville, Ashland, or Mount Summit. This storm is moving east-northeast. Again, this storm is also capable of producing a tornado as this continues to move east-northeast towards those areas. It'll be moving towards Dalton, Franklin, and eventually going towards Fountain City, Lynn, the Modoc area as well will be in the track of this eventually. That storm is also producing a lot of lightning, and also a lot of hail potential exists with a lot of these storms. Widespread hail event across the entire Ohio Valley and back through the Midwest and even back into areas like the Southern Plains. In addition to that, we also have multiple tornadoes, tornado warnings right now ongoing. And this is a confirmed tornado that is moving towards Greenville, Ohio. You need to be in your safe place if you're in this warning. Connor Croft, Storm Chaser, bottom right of your screen. He is filling up on gas, and then he'll be back on the road. But he is right near that tornado warning. Another tornado warning just issued back over in northern Ohio. This is near the Buck Rias area. Might not be saying the name right, but that's a new tornado warning. This is going to be moving east as well. This is radar indicated rotation near New Washington in northern parts of Ohio. That'll be moving east, going towards areas like New Haven, Shelby, and multiple other areas like Ashland, and eventually towards the Mansfield area. If you are in this tornado warning, seek shelter immediately, away from windows, lowest floor possible in that pink polygon. We also have a tornado warning just north of Ashland, and that one's also producing plenty of rotation itself, and that one could also drop a tornado at any time. That's over Bailey Lakes right now, moving east southeast. Then we're going to go back to, we also have a tornado warning northwest of Columbus. Let's see what the rotation looks like on this one. Yeah, strong rotation near Raymond. This is just northwest of Columbus, Ohio. This one could also drop a tornado as it moves to the east southeast. But yeah, this storm also capable of producing a tornado. Strong rotation there near Raymond in Ohio. All right, let's go back to this confirmed tornado. That tornado again right here near Greenville. This has been on the ground for several minutes now. Not a PDS tornado, but it is a confirmed tornado by radar, picking up lots of debris. Connor Croft is approaching this storm. Let's go to him. Rotation still remains somewhat broad, by the way, near Collin County in North Texas. Not strong, tight, and confined. It's still, I would say, somewhat broad rotation right now. We have 1 tornado warning in Texas, 1 in Oklahoma. We have about 3 or so in, or two in southern Illinois. We got 1 in Indiana. We got about 4 in Ohio. This is live, yes. This is a live tornado outbreak coverage. I don't know how many tornadoes we've missed here over the last few hours, but I'm guessing there's been a lot. Tornado's still on the ground. It's about to be crossing over Route 127. This is near Pikeville in western Ohio. We've had 6 confirmed tornadoes thus far today, from what I'm seeing. But again, this is a tornado right now crossing over Route 127 momentarily near Greenville, Ohio. Very populated area here. This is a confirmed tornado. I'm hearing reports that multiple buildings have collapsed and Russell's Point after a tornado. There are gas leaks, accidents, fires, and power lines that are down. Lots of damage reports coming in from various areas. Again, this is just one of multiple tornadoes that we've had so far today, and this one currently is producing the potential for a strong tornado. It's currently on the ground, unknown of how strong it is, but it's obviously producing damage here between Union City back into areas near Greenville in western Ohio. Here's the latest radar scan. Again, if there's still a tornado on the ground, it's going to be located just north of Greenville. Going to be crossing over Route 127 here at any time. Debris is still being lifted up into the atmosphere as we speak. This is, again, a confirmed tornado. Connor Croft, again, Storm Chaser with us. He is heading toward the storm. He's getting very close. This is what it looks like on radar right now. That is your confirmed tornado. It's near Pikeville, and as well as near the Greenville area here in western Ohio. And if you're in this warning, seek shelter immediately, away from windows, the lowest floor possible. We're going to stay on this screen probably at least for a second here. For those that are just tuning in, again, this is near Route 127 near Greenville, Ohio. Confirmed tornadoes located right there. Very strong rotation associated with this. The storm is also capable of some hail. Not a PDS tornado warning, but it is still confirmed on the ground. Let's go back to Connor here. We've had lots of baseball-sized hail confirmed, by the way, in North Texas near the DFW Metroplex. There's been a ton of that. There's been a lot of hail across the entire country, but they've had a lot of hail as well. Granted, it's nighttime, and Connor is in really, I mean, it's really dark, but Connor's going right towards this tornado that's on the ground. Tornado is now crossing over 127. Here's the live radar. So tornado currently crossing over near Greenville, close to areas just north of Greenville near 127. The warning's been downgraded back to radar indicated, but obviously if there's a tornado, this is where it's going to be. It's going to be located there near Route 127, moving eastbound, going towards Bradford, Ohio, Stelvideo, and Gettysburg. Eventually going towards Covington, Ohio. Yeah, this is a confirmed tornado in progress. Stay in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible if you're included in this tornado warning. We currently have 10 tornado warnings across the country, and all of them currently radar indicated rotation, but obviously this one's very strong. We have Storm Chaser Connor Croft with us. If we end up seeing a tornado, we'll probably see it with Connor Croft's perspective, but obviously granted it is nighttime, and it's obviously very difficult to see tornadoes at nighttime, but there's lots of lightning here, so that'll help visibility as well. But I am seeing reports of a lot of damage out of the Russell's Point area. And apparently there may have been a possible tornado in Frisco from a little while ago. Frisco, Texas. There is still rotation moving towards areas just south of Howie. So if you're in Texas, just an update there. Let's go back to, we're going to go a little bit further up to the east. We're going to go back through some of these tornado warnings. Again, we got a lot going right now. We'll be going through all the tornado warnings as much as we can giving you frequent updates on all the storms, but obviously, again, granted, there are 10 tornado warnings and one of me, so just keep that in mind. We do have strong rotation beginning to strengthen actually near Polk. This is over in parts of northeast Ohio near Bailey's Lake. That's north of Ashland. Stay in your safe place if you're in this tornado warning, away from windows, lowest floor possible. Not confirmed as of right now, but that rotation is beginning to strengthen northeast of Mansfield. We have rotation ongoing near 103. That is south of Bloomville. Not a whole lot from what I'm seeing on radar, but obviously stay in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible. We got rotation ongoing north of Maysville. Strong rotation. That's going to be approaching Delaware in central Ohio. That'll eventually be going towards areas north of Columbus, Ohio. So very populated area there. And then again, we got a tornado warning in eastern Indiana. That one has had some rotation for quite a while now. Not overly strong, tight, or confined, but that would be the area of rotation that we're watching for. That's near Newcastle, moving to the east. And then back near Greenville, this is the one that's been confirmed. Connor Croff, again, is approaching that storm very quickly. We are going to go back to him here in a moment once he's closer to that tornado warning cell, or closer to the rotation area, I should say, because he's already in the tornado warning. Tornado warning still ongoing for 20 more minutes west of Terre Haute. That one is still producing some rotation that'll be crossing over into areas near Prairieton here momentarily. So stay in your safe place if you're in that pink polygon. Also back down near Noble in southern Illinois near Olney. That one's also producing rotation. That one in particular not rotating nearly as much as it was at one point, but I would expect more of a damaging wind threat out of that as it continues to move east. We have a tornado warning in Arkansas now. This one is going to be closer to the Mount Ida area in Odin. And that is actually some very strong rotation right now that's located near Odin. That one could drop a tornado at any time as well, as that starts to move more to the east. And yeah, look at that. That's really strong rotation here in southwest Arkansas. That could easily drop a tornado at any time. That's going to be moving towards Sims over the next several minutes, so stay in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible. Tornado warning still ongoing in North Texas. That is north of McKinney for the next about 15 to 20 minutes. That rotation's a little bit weaker than before, not nearly as concerned about it. And then a tornado warning still ongoing. That is back over in southeast Oklahoma near Colgate, but that rotation also much weaker than before. All right, let's go back to Ohio on that tornado warning. And we'll be going back to Connor here in a second because he is closing in on that rotation. This still has a very clean hook echo on radar. Looks like we might have a tornado again near the Stell video area in Greenville. Looks like we might have another tornado on the ground. Let's go to Connor. I think he's about to get a view of it. You're gonna have to watch very closely. Yeah, this is a tornado that might be on the ground again near Greenville, Ohio,
yeah,
western Ohio.
Tornado on the ground for sure.
Looks like a tornado's back on the ground here. It's gonna be near New Harrison if it is on the ground again, which it's likely it's back on the ground.
Get ready to run. Get ready to run and run fast.
Yeah, it was radar indicated here for a few minutes, but it's back on the ground, it looks like. Yeah, if there's a tornado, Connor will probably be able to see it here, but yeah, this is a tornado that's heading right toward him here. This is again in western Ohio. Likely a tornado on the ground again here near the Greenville area, moving east, southeast towards Bradford. If you look at the bottom right of your screen, the tornado is going to be located. Let me go full screen for one quick second. The tornado, if it's still on the ground, which it likely is, it's right here. It's in that little orange circle there. That's just south of Stell Video, northeast of Greenville. Let's go back to Connor. Connor's like right next to the storm, so if we do have a tornado, he'll probably see it. Tornado's back to confirmed. Not PDS, but it is a radar confirmed tornado once again. Yeah, this is confirmed again near Stell Video.
It's coming right at me. Can't see it. I'm gonna call it here in a second.
Yeah, Connor's awfully close to wherever this tornado is. Again, this is in western Ohio near Greenville. He is like in proximity of this. And obviously you don't want to be caught in it. You don't want to, because it might even be rain wrapped at this point. And this is a confirmed tornado back on the ground in northeast of Greenville in western Ohio. If you're in this warning, get to your safe place immediately. This could be causing some significant damage here near Greenville, Ohio. This is going toward Webster, Bloomer, Polo, Clayton, and Covington. And that is your confirmed tornado at the bottom right of your screen, that pink area there. That's confirmed. On the ground right now. Zoom in a little bit more here. It's right over near Gettysburg now. It's now near Stell Video. Looks like Connor's gonna be moving again. Obviously, if it is rain wrapped, you don't want to get caught in this tornado. You saw it right middle. It's so hard to tell with all the lightning doesn't last long enough, but if we get a brief pause, might be able to see it.
Should be right here.
Latest radar scan still showing strong rotation. Still on the ground right now near the New Harrison area. This is still on the ground in progress. Confirmed tornado still in progress northeast of Greenville, Ohio. Greenville's not included, by the way, just northeast. Oh, look at that. Maybe there's something there. Look in the middle. Can't tell, but that might be a tornado there. Look in the middle there. That looks maybe like a lowering. It might be it. It's very difficult to tell, though. Again, we are at nighttime. Now, Connor didn't say anything, so I don't know. Yeah, he has a better eye of it since these cameras don't capture everything.
Right. Not feeling this. Time to run. No visual.
Sounds like Connor's gonna be moving again. That might have been it, though, there in the middle of the screen, that tornado. It's very hard to tell, though. This is probably rain wrapped.
After this semi, we're getting out of here.
Yeah, rain wrapped means that there's rain around it. It's like almost impossible to see unless you're inside the tornado.
Get out of here.
Here's a much better view of it, by the way. This is, again, on the ground. Just for perspective, this is the rotation. It's very strong, possibly a strong tornado here, just northeast of Greenville. So that is your strong pocket of rotation right there, northeast of New Harrison. But what's interesting about this is when you look at the correlation coefficient, that's the debris. So that's the debris being lifted up into the atmosphere. And that right there is your tornado moving toward Bradford, Ohio, and eventually going towards Covington and Polo. And now I don't see a huge area of debris for this to be like a, you know, a large or PDS tornado at this point, but it is definitely a tornado. That's undoubtedly at this point a tornado. But again, very strong rotation right there. That blue intersection with the red, those are very strong velocities, meaning there is a active tornado here on the ground, going to be going towards the Piqua area near Interstate 75 here in Ohio next. I'm expecting a extension on this tornado warning here pretty soon. And this is our only ongoing tornado, by the way, right now. This is our only confirmed tornado. Connor Croff, obviously, again, right in this storm. But again, this is our confirmed tornado. We'll go back to Connor here in a minute. By the way, if you have any questions, feel free to leave those in the chat. I'll be getting to some of them here and there when I have the chance. But again, this is a confirmed tornado on the ground. Thank you, by the way, Kale, for the $5 super chat. And I think I missed a few notifications, but I do appreciate any super chats and members. But I'm not probably going to be able to get to them right now. All right, going back to Connor. I think he's about to stop again, possibly. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, this is still a confirmed tornado. We're going to go back to the close range radar. Oh, actually, no, we're not. Just updated. This is still an ongoing tornado. It's approaching Bradford very quickly right now. Connor right now is in Covington, so he's a little bit further to the east. But that right there is your tornado that's on the ground. Still debris being lifted up into the atmosphere near Bradford. That right there, again, is debris being lifted up into the atmosphere, whether that's trees or perhaps even some homes. That, again, is a tornado that's in progress near Bradford, moving towards Covington. And make sure that you are seeking shelter immediately away from windows, lowest floor possible if you're in this tornado warning. Again, this is moving to the east-southeast. It'll be going towards Covington, Ohio, and eventually going towards the Piqua area of Ohio. We have 12 tornado warnings right now, by the way. That's not a misestimate. That is literally what's happening right now. We have 23 severe thunderstorm warnings. We are mostly focused on any confirmed tornadoes. I'll also be watching on my phone as well for any other tornadoes on other storms. But we have a new tornado warning for Fairfield, Illinois, and Jeffersonville, Illinois. Tornado watch was just issued for parts of Ohio, by the way, until 1 a.m. So a new extension on that. And this is still our confirmed tornado that's on the ground near Bradford. Connor is now back into position. We might see something here. Center your screen is where we would be looking. It is very quiet where Connor is, which is very weird. With all that lightning, you would think it would be louder.
About to run into Bradford. Somewhere right in here.
Evan, I'm going to be honest with you. I did not expect this many tornado warnings today. This was not in... I didn't expect this many tornadoes in general today across this large area.
Keep your eye out for a tornado, though.
New tornado warning was just issued for those in the Piqua area. I mean, there's a tornado in there somewhere. Look in the middle of your screen there. It's somewhere in there.
Somewhere in there.
And apparently there is the debris is being lifted up even more now. This is your correlation coefficient drop. That's debris being lifted up into the atmosphere near Clayton and Bradford. That is still a lot of debris being lifted up into the atmosphere. The Piqua area, Lockington, and as well as Fletcher, all included in a new tornado warning. Again, not PDS, but it is still a confirmed tornado. The radar is still showing debris being lifted up into the atmosphere. Going back to Connor again, he is right now next to the storm.
Right here. Directly.
That might be it there in the middle.
Is that it? So hard to tell. There, I mean, it could be right there.
Very middle of your screen. That might be the tornado there.
I don't know if it's...
And this is live footage. The tornado warning, by the way, North Texas. That is not concerning at this point. That's the tornado, I think, right there. Middle right of your screen. That's the tornado. That looks large. Middle right of your screen. Not trying to lose my voice. Middle right of your screen there, though.
Now we have a good visual of it, so.
That is a tornado there behind the trees, though, that Connor's seeing.
The north side of Bradford right now.
This tornado is still picking up a lot of debris. Oh my goodness! Look at that on the. I mean, if you, it's gonna be to your left in a second, or now in the middle.
Probably a big tornado.
That tornado is there behind the trees. That is really scary at night, by the way.
That's in Bradford right now.
Debris is becoming a debris signature is becoming larger here near Covington. The debris field is about a mile wide, which is typical. Still a confirmed tornado near Bradford. Bottom right of your screen is the radar. It's not PDS, but it is a confirmed tornado. Looks like it's becoming larger, though. Behind the trees is where we're looking for that tornado. And this is near Covington, Ohio. This tornado is active and on the ground.
Looking for a clearing.
And those warning numbers on the right side of your screen, they are not an exaggeration. We have 12 tornado warnings, 28 severe thunderstorm warnings. This is the confirmed tornado in Ohio.
Oh, those are good lightning strikes. No clearing.
This event has been much worse than I expected, by the way.
Maybe here?
But that tornado is somewhere in the middle. He's going by a lot of trees right now. Going back to radar for a very quick second. Again, this is a tornado on the ground near Bradford. This is still confirmed and on the ground. Large correlation coefficient drop indicating a lot of debris being lifted up into the atmosphere, crossing over the town of Bradford, Ohio, moving towards Covington. The Piqua area will be in the track of it as well. Again, this is a confirmed tornado by radar, and it is definitely on the ground still. And stay in your safe place.
Anything? I don't see anything on the ground.
Connor's basically right. I mean, he's right next to the storm. If there's a tornado, he might be able to see it, but granted, there's a chance that it's a little bit on the rain wrap side of things.
Huge base still. Cannot see the tornado.
Middle of your screen, maybe?
It's heading for Covington next. It's heading for the north side of Covington. This is an observed tornado.
It's very hard to see that tornado. It's gonna be in the middle of the screen somewhere, though.
Yep, there it is. There it is.
Yep, right there in the middle right. That's the tornado.
There it is. Left side.
That is the tornado that is still in progress right now. Yeah, this is a confirmed tornado on the ground. Large correlation coefficient drop. Clayton, Ohio, currently gonna have a tornado. The tornado's going right over you. Very deep correlation coefficient drop. This tornado is getting stronger, by the way. It's not getting weaker.
It's right there. Tornado.
Right there in the middle.
It's right in there.
I'm gonna stay on Connor here for a second, and then we'll show you the correlation coefficient drop again. All right, he's moving more north. I'm gonna go real quickly to this. Again, this is your confirmed tornado. A lot of debris being lifted up in the atmosphere. Connor Croff, again, is looking at that storm right now, but that is where we're looking at a lot of debris still being lifted up into the atmosphere. That's near Clayton. It's heading toward a very populated area in western Ohio in the Piqua area. Again, if you're in this warning, seek shelter. Away from windows, lowest floor possible. This is a dangerous storm that is producing a damaging tornado across areas in western Ohio. You need to be in your safe place. That's a basement or a storm shelter, away from windows, lowest floor possible.
Like a lease on a 2023 Bronco Sport for just $359 per month with zero down. That's right, zero down and just $359 per month. Or lease a
By the way, if Connor's stream is too quiet, let me know. Oh, we're on an ad. That's nice.
With zero down. With more than
Sorry, 1 second.
on hand and ready for you to take home today. Buy a Ford.
That is just fantastic. I don't know why the ads play sometimes on here.
Right here. There it is. There it is.
Connor's pretty close to this tornado.
Yeah, wow,
He's
that's
still
big.
a good distance away, hopefully.
Might be a wedge.
Again, this is
That might be
a
a wedge
potentially
now.
large tornado that's in progress. It's hard to tell. There's a lot of debris being lifted up into the atmosphere right now.
Might be a big wedge.
I wouldn't be surprised if this did go PDS. Tornadoes are not sponsored by Ford, trust me.
These trees are really making it hard for me to get you guys a view without putting us in a dumb
Power
spot.
flash. So we're now getting power flashes. This is still on the ground right now.
Power flash.
That right there, that's your tornado in the middle. Middle of your screen, that's a large tornado in progress.
Right here.
Yeah, this is live. Tornado in progress right now
Big
near Clayton.
tornado.
That's still a large
Big tornado in
vortex
progress
there.
Right now. We're getting out of the car. Big tornado in progress. Bradford.
That's a really large wall cloud too.
Big tornado in progress. Big tornado right there. Yo, wow. Big tornado on the ground.
Yeah, this is a large tornado in progress. This really should be PDS. This is west. This is approaching the Piqua area of Ohio. Large tornado in progress, middle of your screen.
Oh my gosh.
That right there, that's a cone right there. Man, this is live footage of a tornado right now on the ground.
Wow, fully condensing.
Look at that thing.
It's hitting the town. Big power flash.
Connor is a safe distance away from the storm, by the way. He's okay.
Not good. big cone.
Yeah, that tornado's still on the ground right now. Radar is actually showing weaker velocity, so it might be weakening a little bit comparatively to before, which before it was already picking up a lot of debris.
Everyone has permission to screenshot and share. Get the word out.
This isn't PDS, right? It hasn't gone PDS? I don't think it has. I don't know if my radar hasn't updated.
There it is.
Quick update. This is the tornado warning that's still ongoing. Again, this is the one that's confirmed and on the ground, moving towards the Piqua area. Debris being lofted up into the atmosphere near Covington. Very populated area near Interstate 75 near Lockington and Fletcher. Again, if you're in this warning, you need to be in your safe place immediately, away from windows, lowest floor possible, interior room of your home or building.
Tight
Connor's
CC
repositioning, trying to get away from
on the ground.
the main area.
Let's get it.
Really good view there in the
close.
middle of your screen. A lot of scud cloud action too. In a moment.
Gotta head on the north side of Covington.
All right, I skipped ahead. It was a little bit behind there, but there you go. That's live.
It'll be off to the left. It'll be off to the left still.
Man, this is a tornado that is still in progress, approaching the Piqua area of western Ohio near Covington. And this is a confirmed tornado. It's been on the ground probably for about half an hour now.
Wow, huge CG.
Middle bottom of your screen, that's probably where we'll see a tornado if there's still one on the ground there. And if he's, I think he's facing it the right way.
I'm looking for it. This might be a big broad circulation. Doesn't look like it's condensed anymore.
Yeah, as Connor just said, the circulation has become very broad and large. Bottom right of your screen, you'll see that. It's actually a very large area of circulation. It's likely a recycling area of rotation now, meaning it's probably a redevelop. It's trying to redevelop into another tornado. The middle of your screen, that's basically where that looks like lowering is. And this is near the Piqua area here of western Ohio.
Where's this thing?
All right, let's go back to live radar. Again, this is what we're looking at right now with the circulation. And it's a very broad area of rotation now. It's broadened out a lot in terms of its size, but it obviously is in a recycling stage. So it is entirely possible that we do get another tornado out of this. Again, this was a tornado that was on the ground moments ago. Very easily could drop again. It's been on the ground for around a half an hour. So this has been a long track tornado at this point. Again, if you're in this tornado warning, you need to be in your safe place. This is in the Piqua and Covington area of western Ohio. We have multiple other tornado warnings, by the way. This is not the only one. There are tons of them. We're trying our best to cover all of them, but obviously there is a ton of them. We do possibly even have a tornado in progress, possibly northwest of the Webster area. Hard to tell, but it looked like stronger rotation was there. And also notice the very strong velocities here over Covington. High winds and perhaps a tornado still in progress here near Covington. Looking back to this radar site and velocities. Notice that strong rotation near Williamsburg in eastern Indiana. That also could go on the ground at any time. And then we have other tornado warnings outside of this. Non-tornado warning circulation near the Bellefontaine area. That is also potentially going to produce a tornado. Delaware, very strong rotation there as well. That is tornado warning, still radar indicated, but very strong rotation there. Main focus will be on any observed tornadoes like this one. Let's go back to Connor.
Somewhere right in front of us.
Looks like rotation's trying to strengthen again on the northwest side of the Piqua area. Not on the ground right now, but it very easily could still drop a tornado again. Hey, thank you, Radio. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for your $10 super chat. Again, if I miss any super chats, members, or anything like that, I apologize, but there is a lot of activity happening right now.
Yeah, but that was a big tornado on the ground. I can't see it anymore. That doesn't mean it's not still on the ground. very easily could be. But we do not have a visual of it anymore at this
Possibly
point
a
in time.
tornado about to drop near Hot Springs, Arkansas.
Yeah, okay,
Heads
looks
up if
like
you're in
based
Hot
on
Springs,
based
Arkansas.
on radar,
Strong
it looks like
rotation
this
right now
tornado
there. That is going to be
it
just
looks like
west
it might
of
have
Little Rock.
Just going
I'm
off
gonna
radar.
go to that on
The circulation
Radar
is beginning.
Omega, and then we'll go back to Connor. I'll do that here in a second. Here's whoa. This actually could be on the ground. This is really strong rotation. Tornado on the ground in Hot Springs. We have now 2 confirmed tornadoes. Tornado in progress in Hot Springs, Arkansas. If you're in this area, seek shelter immediately away from windows, lowest floor possible. Look at that couplet. Very strong rotation. That is a tornado in progress here near Hot Springs, Arkansas. Really bad situation here as well. This could be strong. Yeah, that's another look at emergency services, by the way.
Search and rescue or
That's from the tornado.
CPR. I'm not
Emergency
trained in
services
anything
just
like
went by.
that,
That's
so
in Ohio.
my presence was
This right here, though, is again a confirmed tornado by radar in Hot Springs. Make sure that you are seeking shelter immediately away from windows, lowest floor possible. They are going to update this for sure to confirmed here in a moment. Potentially another strong tornado on the ground here in Hot Springs, Arkansas. Really dangerous storm here as well. Very strong rotation. This is getting even worse than what it was before. All warnings are still radar indicated. The one in Ohio is back to radar indicated. This again is a confirmed tornado by radar that's in progress here. This is again in Arkansas. This is the one just west of Little Rock. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground. This is near Hot Springs. Areas in the track of this long term will include areas near Little Rock as well. Look at this, by the way. Wind is really picking up where Connor is in Ohio. Look at the bottom of your screen. You can really see the wind picking up.
Like
Lots of
it might
debris in the
have
area
crossed
that he's in as well.
or is crossing here. Big RFD coming through.
Very strong winds right now where Connor is.
Big RFD coming through.
Yeah, that's live.
Tornado should be
In
way
Ohio.
ahead of us now, though.
Yeah, this is where Connor's in Ohio, just for reference. The debris signature I'm showing you at the bottom right, that is in Hot Springs, Arkansas.
Piqua.
That is, again, a confirmed tornado now on the ground.
The radar indicated tornado now. So the consensus seems to be
That's a
it's
strong
lifted.
rear flank downdraft. A lot of hail. Look at all that hail on the
Damage.
ground.
This leads.
He just ran from no hail into all sorts of hail.
Thank you for all the super chats. I haven't had time to look much.
All right, back to the confirmed tornado. Again, this is now confirmed by the National Weather Service. Confirmed tornado on the ground in Hot Springs, Arkansas. Again, stay in your safe place away from windows, lowest floor possible. This is going to be going towards the Belocher area, eventually going to be going in the track of Little Rock. Again, this is a confirmed tornado. Very strong velocities. This is right over a very populated area. This is really bad. There's a lot of homes in here in Hot Springs Village. There's a lot of people being impacted by this right now. This is really bad. If you know anybody in Hot Springs, give them a call. This tornado is picking up a lot of debris right now in Hot Springs. Look at all the homes. These are all streets here on the screen. Those are all streets. That's a lot of homes in there, including DeSoto Boulevard, Barcelona Boulevard, Fresno Road. This is a really dangerous tornado in progress across areas in a very populated area in the suburbs of Little Rock near Hot Springs. And it's nighttime. This is rain wrapped. This is really bad. This is going toward Belocher and eventually going to be going towards Bland and Perrin and Reform in areas just west of Little Rock. Again, very dangerous tornado in progress right now. Wouldn't be surprised if this went PDS. Very strong velocities. Possibly a strong tornado in progress. Picking up a lot of debris right now in a very populated area here in Hot Springs Village, Arkansas. If you know anybody in this area, make sure that they're seeking shelter away from windows, lowest floor possible. This is really bad. Again, a lot of homes in this area, just a lot. All those streets, I'm guessing, are homes. I mean, the hope is that this is just a development area, but I highly doubt it. If you're just tuning in, this is a confirmed tornado in Hot Springs, Arkansas. It is rain wrapped. It is nighttime. It's impossible to see. Rotation and velocities right now around 60 miles per hour versus 30. It's at least some sort of, at least possibly in the range at least of a strong tornado here near Hot Springs. And then that correlation coefficient drop here, that is debris that is being lofted into the atmosphere right now near Hot Springs, Arkansas. You need to be in your safe place if you're in this warning, away from windows, lowest floor possible. We currently have 8 tornado warnings across the country. The warning count is dropping very minimally at this point over the last hour. We have 29 severe thunderstorm warnings. Those numbers are correct on the right side of your screen. It's really crazy what we're seeing right now. This is a active tornado, the only confirmed tornado that we have at this exact moment in Hot Springs, Arkansas. This is in Hot Springs Village in particular. So just north of Hot Springs. It's in Hot Springs Village. Gonna be going towards Belocher. So again, seek shelter away from windows. Lowest floor possible immediately if you're in this warning. Dangerous tornado in progress here in a very populated area of Hot Springs Village. I'm honestly surprised. I mean, I would think this would go PDS, but it hasn't. Still a tornado on the ground here in Hot Springs Village. Quickly gonna go back to Connor on that tornado warning in Ohio. Look at how strong the winds are right now. Lots of rain. He is on pretty much inside that tornado warned cell that is still tornado warned. It's not confirmed right now, but there's a tornado warning on that.
The meso is still strong on this. It's got to be taken seriously still. Got to be taken seriously still.
Rotation is actually strengthening again on that storm that he's in. That could go also, that could go on the ground here soon as well. I hate to say this, guys, but I mean, this tornado is not getting any better in Hot Springs Village, Arkansas. It is actually getting stronger. The correlation coefficient still very large right now across Hot Springs. There's a lot of homes in this area. This is also near Blue Springs, and for reference, this is north of Hot Springs. This is in Hot Springs Village. So for those in Hot Springs Village, that is where this tornado warning currently is. There is a potentially strong tornado in progress here in Hot Springs. Very strong velocities. Radar estimates are actually not able to estimate it anymore. That's how high the numbers are, or it's skewed, one of the two. Does anybody know, is any storm chasers in this area? Do we have any visual on this? I'm trying to see if we have anything on Twitter. Okay, this is a confirmed tornado right now in Hot Springs. It's a really dangerous storm, mainly because there's a lot of people in this area in Hot Springs. This is, again, in the village of Hot Springs, where there are a lot of homes. You can see the streets here on the map on Radar Omega. There are a lot of streets here across Hot Springs and Lake Coronado. That is obviously setting up for disaster because there's a lot of people in this area. If you know anybody, any friends or family, please give them a call or text. Make sure they're okay. The power might be out at this point, but this is an area that is, again, there is a tornado currently actively on the ground. It is currently going now onto the roadways of DeSoto Boulevard, going towards the Minor Ca area, road area, Lake Lago, and as well as the Lake Coronado area. And this is a confirmed tornado in progress in areas just west of Little Rock. Correlation coefficient showing all the debris being lifted up into the atmosphere. Those are all likely homes being lifted up into the atmosphere right now. And tornado is shrinking a little bit in size, by the way. That's good. The correlation coefficient is shrinking quite a bit here. So it might be lifting, hopefully. But it's still on the ground as of now. Still debris being lifted up here on the eastern and northeastern sides of Hot Springs Village in Arkansas. Again, you need to be in your safe place if you're installing this warning. Really dangerous storm because of how many people live in this area. And this is the only confirmed tornado that we have right now. This storm is also producing baseball-sized hail. We have 7 tornado warnings and 29 severe thunderstorm warnings in effect across multiple states. Connor Croft's in Ohio. He's on that tornado warning. And it's getting crazy there as well. We'll go back to him at some point. This is your debris being lifted up in the atmosphere. Again, this has been on the ground for several minutes. It's been going through a very populated area here in Arkansas in Hot Springs Village. Notice that debris signature there, crossing right across Hot Springs over the last 10 minutes or so. That is a tornado that is on radar being detected, and that is all debris, likely homes that are being either damaged or destroyed here across areas near Hot Springs Village. Hopefully, again, these are like a development community. I don't think it is, unfortunately, but this again would be really a damaging storm because of how many people are in this area here at Hot Springs Village. Somebody said in chat, Hot Springs Village is the largest gated community in the United States with its own police and fire departments within the gates. That is actually crazy, one. And two, unfortunately, this is possibly destroying a lot of that right now. It went right through the center of Hot Springs. If you guys know anybody in Hot Springs, again, make sure that they're doing okay. This tornado is still on the ground right now. It's rain wrapped and a ton of rain. Tornado is still on the ground on the eastern side now of Hot Springs. That's the tornado right there. If you're just tuning in, this is a live view of the radar in Hot Springs Village, Arkansas. This is a confirmed tornado that was damaging a lot of homes in this community of Hot Springs Village. One of the, I guess it's the largest home or gated community here in the United States. And again, this is just about to exit out of Hot Springs Village, but it is still actively on the ground picking up debris. Connor Croft, bottom right of your screen, that's our storm chaser. He's in Ohio on a different tornado warning. We will be going back to him here soon. We are actually down to 5 tornado warnings, which is great because there have been so many. We were up at close to like 15 at one point. Tons of severe thunderstorm warnings, but with that being said, we still have a lot of tornado warnings ongoing. More are likely to come as well. In Ohio especially, there's been a lot of tornado warnings up there. But again, this is the one that we still have on the ground that's confirmed here near Hot Springs Village, Arkansas. This will be going toward Little Rock here eventually, so make sure that you are staying in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible if you're in this tornado warning. By the way, if you guys see anything on Twitter, feel free to mention me in it. I will be trying to get... I'll try to be monitoring that as well. Tornado warning still ongoing for Sunbury, Ohio, as well till 9:45 p.m. Eastern time. This tornado is still in progress right now near Hot Springs Village. There's your debris ball. Still a tornado in progress near Hot Springs Village, Arkansas. Still going through a very populated area. Prayers to anybody in this area. This is again a dangerous storm that is still producing a tornado. This is going to be going to Belocher as well, less populated, but with that being said, a large area here in Hot Springs Village that was just hit by a tornado that's been on the ground for a little over 10 minutes now. Sunbury has a tornado on the ground. I will check it out. Let's see if there actually is one. I'm not seeing the tornado on the ground there, for the record. It's still a radar indicated area of rotation. All right, we have one tornado warning right now in... We have a tornado warning down in southern Illinois that's going to be approaching Parkersburg. That rotation's beginning to strengthen. We also have a tornado warning in Ohio, central Ohio. We have one in northeast Ohio. 2 of those are still ongoing. And we also have this one that's confirmed west of Little Rock in Hot Springs Village. I believe those are the 5 tornado warnings that we have right now. And this one is still on the ground. It is not lifted at all yet. Still damaging tornado in progress in Hot Springs Village, Arkansas. You need to be in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible if you're in this tornado warning. Still a dangerous storm in progress here in Hot Springs Village, Arkansas. If you know any friends or family here, make sure they're doing okay. I know a lot of you might have friends in this area or family, whatever it might be. Give them a call or text, make sure they're doing okay, because this is a again, dangerous storm. Not everybody's been hit by this storm, by the way, or this tornado in Hot Springs, for the record, but a lot of people definitely have. Buildings apparently have been slabbed in Hot Springs, Arkansas, from what I'm hearing, and I'm also seeing photos of that on Twitter. You can check our Twitter page at MaxVelocityWX for the latest on photos. There have been homes slabbed, though, apparently, in Hot Springs Village. Yeah, I'm seeing photos of homes that have been slabbed. This is really bad. I mean, I'm surprised didn't go PDS. There's still a lot of debris being lifted up into the atmosphere on the eastern side right now of Hot Springs. Here's the latest radar scan. Again, debris still being lifted up here. That is just about to exit out of Hot Springs. This is approaching areas in... I don't see any specific roadways, but it's now just to the north and east of DeSoto Boulevard. It's going to be going into Belocher, Arkansas. This is in the Hot Springs area of Arkansas right now. Still a confirmed tornado, damaging tornado. But again, I am seeing photos on Twitter of buildings slabbed, which means literally flattened, in the Hot Springs area of Arkansas. I'm still checking Twitter for other stuff too. Yeah, some buildings have been flattened there in Hot Springs Village. I'm still looking for other stuff as well. I'm going to continue to give you guys some updates on this storm. Yeah, this is still a tornado on the ground in Hot Springs Village. It might have lifted. We'll stay on here for one more radar scan, then we'll go back to Connor on that other storm in a moment. See if we have any other damage photos there. Yeah, so far we really only have one photo out of that area of Hot Springs. And that is the one that was showing that buildings perhaps were flattened in Hot Springs Village. So yeah, if you know anybody in Hot Springs Village, Arkansas, make sure they're doing okay. Tornado is likely lifted here in the latest scan, but we're going to wait at least one more scan to see if it strengthens again or not. Unfortunately, this tornado touched down at probably the worst time possible because there are a lot of people that live in the Hot Springs area comparatively to surrounding areas here. Guys, I am not in any of these tornado warnings, by the way. No need to be worried about me. I'm good. I'm not near these storms. Slab means that basically the foundation of the home is the only thing that's still there, and like the other stuff, like any building structure of the building, is gone. That's what that means. Again, that's not confirmed. It's just from some photos that I just saw on Twitter that are in that area of Hot Springs, in Hot Springs specifically. It's hard to tell at night too. It's really hard to tell what was built there. I'm not sure exactly what homes are built in Hot Springs. I don't know if they're like actual homes, if they're mobile homes. I have no clue. Maybe one of you guys knows in chat. I have no clue though. Again, that was confirmed. Latest radar scan, by the way, showing a weakening of that rotation. Let's go to a few of the other tornado warnings. We'll check in on a few of those. We'll still keep you updated with the latest on that one as well. Let's go to Illinois first. We're going to go to Fairfield, Illinois on this tornado warning. Rotation's weakened out actually on this storm. It was much stronger a few minutes ago. Notice that area of rotation, maybe a brief tornado there near Mount Erie. Much weaker rotation. We are still talking about significant damaging winds though, up to 60 to 75 miles per hour. Let's hop over to another tornado warning in Delaware, Ohio. Sorry.
Might be right. Oh!
Whoa, look at that. Almost hit a trampoline.
Holy, what was that? What was that?
Connor's driving through some sort of damaged area from these storms, from a tornado in Ohio.
What in the world did we almost just drive in?
He was just saying, like, what was that or something. All right, and this is the other tornado warning near the Berkshire area east of Interstate 71 in Ohio. This storm also producing some rotation. New tornado warning for those in the Newark area, Johnstown, Alexandria, and as well as the Granville area, still producing the potential for a tornado there. New tornado warning just issued on the storm that I believe Connor has been on. I'm not sure if he's still on that storm. A new tornado warning just issued for the Urbana area. Strengthening rotation here. This could also drop a tornado at any time. That is near the St. Paris area.
Tornado warned again.
Yeah, Connor's on this storm. He's going to be on the back side of this tornado warn cell.
Tornado warned again.
Connor's on this tornado warn cell that is, he's kind of on the back side of it, but again, new tornado warning near St. Paris, Millerstown, Westville, Urbana. Yeah, if you're in this warning, seek shelter immediately away from windows, lowest floor possible. It's going to be going towards Urbana, Ohio. Connor's driving pretty much right into the storm right now.
How is there this long of a red light with no one there in a little town? Thank you. When it's tornado warned again.
Rotation, by the way, back down near Hot Springs, Arkansas, is completely fizzled at this point. It's very, very weak at this point,
Back up.
which is good news. That storm unfortunately produced a tornado at the worst time possible. And Connor's on the back side of this tornado warning in Ohio. We are going to stay with them for at least a couple minutes here. Continue to provide you updates on the radar as well if anything changes. The rotation is near St. Paris, Millerstown, Darnell, the Uris area maybe, Crayon, Westville, Urbana, Northville, Terre Haute area in Ohio. Connor is driving through some very heavy rain right now. What we're going to be having to look for here on his stream is probably the middle or middle left of your screen if there's a tornado, but he's on the backside with a lot of rainfall. Hopefully he doesn't drive into this.
Money.com has definitely changed.
This is in Ohio right now. We are in Ohio. By the way, if I missed your super chat at all, I really appreciate your generosity. I will try to get to them at some point. I've missed a lot, but I do appreciate your generosity if you have super chatted or become a member or anything like that. I'm going to check Twitter again for reports on this storm as well in Ohio.
New tornado warning.
By the way, new update from the Storm Prediction Center. The greatest tornado risk remains in central parts of Ohio and southwestern Ohio. It's going to be on these storms like this one, for example. So this storm, for example, near Urbana, the other one near Columbus, for example. Any storms basically in the southwestern quadrant will have the greatest chance of a tornado over the next few hours here in the state of Ohio. And quick update, I'm going to show you the velocities again, then we'll go back to Connor. This is the rotation right now. It's not far from this short view radar site, but that rotation there is right over St. Paris. Now, if you're in this tornado warning, get to your safe place immediately, away from windows, lowest floor possible. It's going towards Urbana, Ohio. A very strong rotation over St. Paris. Very strong rotation. Look at this. Very strong rotation. This could drop a tornado at legitimately any time. If you're in this warning, you need to be seeking your shelter immediately, away from windows, lowest floor possible. This storm has very strong rotation again. Very easily could drop a tornado again. Connor is going to be in the storm here momentarily. We're going to go back and forth a lot.
Might be back on the ground right on this road.
Yeah, Connor almost hit a trampoline. I don't know how Connor can see. That rain is just going right into his windshield right now. Thank you, Scrubby, for the $5 super chat. What are my thoughts about Northeast Ohio? I think most of Northeast Ohio is going to be winding down here. I think the main concern is being focused to central, southern, and western Ohio at this point. And very strong rotation at the bottom right of your screen. This is not confirmed right now. It's over St. Paris going toward Westville and Urbana, Ohio. And this is in like western central parts of Ohio. This has a history of producing tornadoes.
Hard, though.
Connor is right now driving into it.
After we almost hit that sign or whatever that was in the
Very
road.
intense footage here. Again, this is live.
Yeah, oh my gosh, the tornado might be hitting St. Paris right now. The town just in front of me.
Going back to live radar, this is very tight rotation. Not a correlation coefficient drop yet, but very strong rotation. It could easily drop a tornado at any time. And this is very much approaching areas near Millerstown. The short radar site here, the one that's much closer, is a little bit behind here, but the rotation's still over areas near St. Paris. Not nearly as intense from this radar site. But still, either way, make sure that you're staying in your safe place just in case this does drop a tornado. Maybe a little bit of contamination there, but either way, definitely a dangerous storm, and it could drop a tornado at any time.
Big RFD.
Moving towards Urbana, Ohio. Surrounding areas in that pink polygon, you need to be in your safe place. Connor's getting very close to that area of rotation now. There's a tornado on the left, apparently, of Connor right now. That right there, that's the lowering. Potentially a tornado there in progress.
Whoa, 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 possible tornado on the left.
Connor's like within a mile of this, I think.
Possible tornado on my left, right now. Right now, right now.
This is live again. Possibly a tornado right now in progress here near St. Paris and Westville going towards Urbana. It's at least a funnel cloud. That's the bare minimum there, or at least a wall cloud.
Oh, what's that? Might just be a scary looking cloud. I can't confirm nor deny. It's gone already.
So again, Connor is within this tornado warning near Urbana, Ohio. I think he's gonna have to keep driving to see anything. This is what we're looking at on radar right now. Again, strong rotation located over near Route 36, going towards Westville and Urbana in Ohio. Zoomed out look of everything. Again, this is our main tornado warning. We got 3 other ones ongoing still, in addition to 24 severe thunderstorm warnings, which is a crazy number to say. We still have a tornado warning in the Saline, Arkansas area. That rotation's weakened very quickly, so that one I'm not as concerned about right now. I'm most concerned about these 2 tornado warnings in Ohio. We have one that is currently off to the north, up here near Johnstown. Very strong rotation here. This one could also drop a tornado at any time. That's going to be moving towards Newark and eventually towards Hanover and Granville. So multiple different areas of rotation still. The one that Connor's on obviously looked like it at least had a wall cloud at the bare minimum, if not maybe even a funnel cloud. Let's go back to Connor.
Could have just been a scary looking cloud, but that was really weird. And at nighttime you just can't tell. It's better to err on the side of caution. There is a tight velocity couplet. Better to err on the side of caution.
Apparently news is saying that this is confirmed, but I don't know about that.
I'm not saying that that's a tornado. I'm not saying that.
I've not seen any confirmation of this yet.
And it got wrapped in rain really quickly.
Okay, we're getting a report. Mass casualty incident in Indian Lake, Ohio. Reports of a trailer park hit and houses on fire from a tornado earlier.
Thank you for the PS. Oh my gosh.
Really bad situation there as well.
Oh my gosh, PS. Thank you so much for all the support. That's insane.
Just unbelievable stuff today. And Connor's right now in this tornado warning. This is going towards Urbana, Ohio. The warning's been condensed. It is still radar indicated rotation, has not been confirmed, just for the record. That report is not true.
Once again, I cannot confirm any tornado on the ground. Just a very suspicious
rotation still remains pretty strong. Bottom right of your screen, I'll go widescreen again. This is going to be approaching Urbana, Ohio. Rotation is located right here. These are your winds going away from the radar, winds going toward the radar. That's your counterclockwise rotation. And I'm not going to go into too many specific details in terms of the technical stuff, but that's what we're looking at when we're looking at velocities. Very strong velocity still ongoing here near Westville going towards Urbana. Again, make sure that you are staying in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible, interior room of your home or building if you are still in this tornado warning. This is going to be heading towards the Urbana area.
Bro.
I need to update Connor's stream so it's back in real time. 1 second.
Doesn't want us to get it. New MD.
There you go.
Right.
That is again live right now.
Westville, Ohio.
If you're just tuning in, this is a tornado warning again near Urbana, Ohio. This is not confirmed right now. Connor's right now inside of this storm. It's approaching Urbana. It's in Westville specifically, so just west of Urbana. Lots of hail, obviously, on the ground. The storm is producing a potential for a tornado at any time.
Be able to catch it. So many small towns. Yeah, dang, man. I'm in Nettleton now, heading towards Westville. Too many small towns for me to catch the storm. Right, it's like right in front of us. But fortunately, I don't think I'll be able to catch it.
Here's the latest radar scan. Rotation still located over Westville. This is approaching Urbana. Again, still not tight and confined. We don't have any correlation coefficient drop at this time. We are still monitoring to see if this does drop a tornado. It's embedded in a lot of rainfall. So if Connor is able to see anything, it would be really crazy because it is a lot of rain around this. But we're going to stay on the screen at least for a second here. Quickly going back to the other tornado warning. This one's over near Newark. This one is still an ongoing tornado warning. Radar is showing very strong rotation over the D. Crow Corners area. Potential tornado on the ground there. That is northeast of Columbus, Ohio. We don't have really any radar sites that are going to get a great view on a correlation coefficient drop, but we may have a tornado in progress there. It's hard to tell, but very tight rotation near Johnstown, northeast of Columbus, Ohio. That has been very strong rotation for quite a while, but that could also be a potential tornado on the ground here in the D. Crow Corners area, moving towards areas like Fredonia, St. Louisville, Chatham, Veneta, and eventually going towards Hanover. Get to your safe place if you're in that tornado warning, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible if you're included in that tornado warning. That one could also be on the ground at any time. This is your rotation on the other storm that Connor's on. Thank you, Tracy, by the way, for your very generous $20 super chat. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. And also thank you, Liam, from earlier for the very generous $20 super chat. I appreciate that a lot as well. Thank you. I'll get to super chats hopefully soon, but there's a lot of tornado warnings right now. Connor's been driving in this very heavy sheet of rain for a long time now. I mean, this has been this rain it's dumping rain. Obviously, the rotation is embedded in this storm where it's rain wrapped, so it's gonna be very hard to see regardless. Again, rotation's gonna be approaching Urbana here over the next several minutes. Getting a report of 3 people reported deceased in Winchester, Indiana. Prayers to anybody in Winchester, Indiana. Again, there's reportedly 3 people that have been deceased in that area from previous tornadoes, or previous tornado today. Obviously, a lot more of those reports are going to come out because of all the tornadoes that we've already had today. A lot of damaging tornadoes, unfortunately. Still a tornado warning, by the way, in Saline County, Arkansas. It's going to be east of the Hot Springs Village area. Here's the latest scan on the velocities. Notice again, rotation located just west of Urbana. Still ongoing. Warning goes for 22 more minutes until 9 o'clock Central Time, 10 o'clock Eastern Time. And make sure you're staying in your safe place if you are in this tornado warning in Ohio. Connor's very close to the rotation in the storm.
Can't get out of here. Stuck in the rain.
Rotation's attempting to strengthen again back west, southwest of Little Rock. I'm going to go back to that storm here in a second. Let's go to Arkansas. This storm's strengthening as well. This storm just dropped a tornado earlier back over in Hot Springs Village, or at least one, this might be a storm merger. Let me It might have been a storm merger. Either way, west of Little Rock, very strong area of rotation. We're going to be watching Little Rock very closely. Hook echoes developing on this storm. Lots of hail falling right now to the east northeast of Hot Springs Village. Baseball sized hail possible here. This is going to be going toward the Little Rock area, possibly the western side and northern side. We are going to be keeping a very close eye on this storm because this is another very populated area here in central Arkansas. Again, if you are in this area, make sure that you are staying in your safe place away from windows, lowest floor possible. This storm could also drop a tornado at any time, but this is a very definitive hook echo on radar. Obviously, it's still in development stages. It's not in the situation where the tornado is going to drop in the next like 2 minutes, but there might be one in the next like 10 to 15 minutes as it moves to the north and east. And obviously, this is a storm that has produced a tornado in the past. So if you are in this tornado warning in Saline County, Arkansas, you need to be in your safe place away from windows, lowest floor possible. Next radar scan should be in momentarily, so we are going to stay on this storm at least for now. And we have a live cam as well. This is the live cam just north of this storm. See if we see anything in the next couple of seconds here. Lots of rain, that's for sure. This is in Perry County, by the way. There you go, a little bit of lightning. Not really seeing much though up that far to the north. New radar scan should be up in here probably momentarily. But again, very strong storm just west of Little Rock. If you are in Little Rock, be very weather aware. This is moving toward your area. And another dangerous storm here in progress. This could drop a tornado. It's a very classic looking supercell on radar. We actually almost got an outflow boundary here going. This is another awful storm, though. This one, again, it produced a tornado back over in Hot Springs Village a little while ago, just for reference. The latest velocity scan still showing some rotation there. It's not strong, tight, and confined, but there's definitely rotation there. It's going to be moving over Bland here over the next few minutes. Very populated areas, as you can see on the Radar Omega imagery here on the map. You'll see all the roadways there. That, again, is showing literally all the roads and all the population basically in this area near Little Rock. That storm is going to be going towards Little Rock, so hopefully it weakens before it gets there, but granted, this is another strong area of rotation that very easily could drop another tornado as it moves east-northeast. A lot of hail with this, baseball-sized hail currently ongoing, and it very well could even get larger than that. Again, a very favorable environment tonight for large to very large hail. If you're in this tornado warning in Saline County, you need to be in your safe place away from windows, lowest floor possible if you're in that warning. Let me go back to the velocities again. I think they just updated again. Yeah, rotation's still there. It's not strong, tight, and confined yet, but it's definitely trying to materialize and tighten. Yeah, this is going to be approaching Little Rock, Arkansas here soon. New tornado warning just issued over in southwest Indiana. We're going to go to that here momentarily. Let's go to Indiana here. A brand new tornado warning was just issued. This storm looks bad too. This is just developing. We're gonna go again. We're going back and forth a lot. Very strong rotation developing here over near Bone Gap, Belmont, Mount Carmel, or yeah, Carmel, I think, or yeah, Carmel, whatever it is. Monroe City, St. Thomas. This includes areas in Illinois, and that's southeast Illinois, by the way, and as well as parts of southwestern Indiana. Again, strong rotation developing near Allendale. That's going to be moving towards the Adams Corner area in Little Rock. You need to be in your safe place immediately if you're in this warning, away from windows, lowest floor possible. This could also drop a tornado at any time. Look at this storm on radar. It looks nasty. Here's a better view of it on the rough imagery here. Yeah, notice that inflow going to the storm, very strong. Got a hook echo right here. Tornado usually sits right there. Again, another tornado warning here in Indiana and as well as in Illinois. We are now up to 6 tornado warnings. I believe we just got another one issued back down in... oh, we had a confirmed tornado. It's this storm, apparently. This is a confirmed tornado. Radar confirmed tornado just confirmed here. Let's go to the correlation coefficient. Not seeing anything definitive, but this is now a radar confirmed tornado on this storm. So on the ground tornado now near Allendale, going to be moving into southern parts of Indiana over the next several minutes. Again, seek shelter immediately away from windows, lowest floor possible. This was just confirmed by radar. My radar might be behind. Even if there isn't a tornado, we're still talking about damaging winds up to 90 miles per hour. That's not an exaggeration. That's literally how strong the velocities are right now. Again, very intense storm here. Another tornado on the ground here in southwest Indiana and eastern and southeastern parts of Illinois. This warning counter has changed so many times. It's unbelievable. We have so many warnings. I'm keeping a close eye on Little Rock as well. We're going to go back and forth a lot here. And this is a confirmed tornado by the National Weather Service. You need to be seeking shelter immediately if you're in this area, away from windows, lowest floor possible. Tornado near Connor Croft, potentially. Rotation strengthening there as well. Near Urbana, Ohio. That rotation is again intensifying. We might have to go back there as well. Still some strong rotation as well near St. Louisville in central Ohio, north of Columbus. I'm going to check on the Little Rock storm as well. Rotation's broadening out right now in Little Rock. It's not nearly as strong as before. Again, reportedly, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm in southeast Indiana. Or southeast Illinois and southwest Indiana. This is going to be approaching areas in St. Thomas, Monroe City, Petersburg, Hazleton, Decker, Allendale. All of you guys need to be in your safe place, away from windows and lowest floor possible. Tornado would be located right here, so basically in the middle of these two different tornado warnings. And this is currently moving east. I gotta be honest with you, this might be the craziest event that I've covered, and we've only been live for like an hour. Let's go back over to... we're gonna probably stay on this at least for the next scan. Again, this is a confirmed tornado going towards Decker and Monroe City in southwest Indiana. And in addition to this, we do have still a tornado warning as well for... so southwest Indiana. Southeast Illinois is also where this tornado warning has been issued for. That includes areas like Mount Carmel as well as Allendale. Again, tornadoes in that black circle that I have there. It's about to be crossing into Indiana as we speak. This will be moving into areas like Decker, Hazleton, Patoka, and as well as Monroe City and Petersburg, going towards Interstate 69. We have 23 severe thunderstorm warnings. We have 6 tornado warnings. There's a tornado warning in Indiana, Illinois, Ohio, Arkansas, and I think that's it. We got a couple in Ohio. There may be a new tornado warning issued in Arkansas, unless that rotation continues to weaken. There's still some rotation located west of Little Rock. We're keeping a close eye on that. I am well aware Little Rock got hit last year. I remember that. I might have been live for that. I don't remember. By the way, thank you, Eric, for the $49.99 super chat. Get some hearts in the chat for Eric. Very generous. $49.99 super chat. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, Eric. Sorry, there's a lot of stuff happening. I'm just kind of going back and forth on a lot of stuff right now. So if I missed if anybody else's super chat, I do apologize, but I really do appreciate your generosity. Here's the latest radar scan here. Again, tornado's going to be located near Adams Corner, Patton, here in southeast Indiana. This is still an ongoing tornado, at least by the National Weather Service. I'm not seeing a correlation coefficient drop here, but with that being said, there could still be a tornado here. We might get one in between radar scans, etc. So make sure, again, if you're in this tornado warning, make sure that you're seeking shelter immediately, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible, whether that's a basement or storm shelter. This is going to be moving into southwest Indiana. It's in southeast Illinois right now, and eventually going to be moving towards areas like Hazleton, Petersburg, and Monroe City. Let me go back to Connor real quick on that other tornado warning. We're going to go a little bit back and forth again. Let's go to Ohio. I'm gonna go back to the other one here. Still got some I would say more broad rotation more than anything right now, but Connor again is on this storm near the Urbana, Ohio area. Let's go back to Connor here for just a second. I'm gonna see what he's saying here. He is inside of this tornado warning cell in Ohio.
Trampoline? You think it was a trampoline? Oh, it was a trampoline. Okay. Yeah. All right, yeah, well, we almost smoked a trampoline. So, that would not have been good. Max velocity will get a kick out of that. Max velocity will get a kick out of that for sure.
I'm literally here. It's tossing trampolines on tall trees Thursday. Don't forget, it is tossing trampolines on tall trees Thursday. All right, let's go to, we'll go back to the radar here. And this is a tornado warning in Ohio near Urbana. It's moving east. It's going to be going towards Mechanicsburg. Again, make sure that you are staying in your safe place if you are in this tornado warning. We're going to continue to keep a close eye on that. Going back down to the other tornado warning, north of Evansville. This one was confirmed. Not sure if it is still confirmed, but tornado will be located just south of Adams Corner. This is going to be near the Little Rock area of southwest Indiana and southeast Illinois. This is going to be moving towards areas like Decker, Hazleton, Monroe City, and Petersburg. So this tornado is potentially still in progress. Again, I'm not 100% sure on that. The National Weather Service confirmed a tornado by radar. I've yet to see that. But if it is still ongoing, it's going to be rain wrapped over near Orville, moving toward Hazleton, Union, Mount Olympus, Petersburg, and southwestern parts of Indiana. Again, you need to be in your safe place if you're still in this tornado warning, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible, go to the lowest floor possible. Let's go back down to Arkansas. This is the tornado warning that is currently west of Little Rock. Really intense storm on radar, by the way. This storm in particular is obviously a very intense looking supercell on radar. It has become, it looks like, at least outflow driven. That means the tornado risk should go down a bit. But with that being said, if we do get a tornado, it's very possible with this sort of storm. This will be moving towards Little Rock. So if you're in the Little Rock area, you need to make sure that you're staying very weather aware here, because this storm will be moving into your area within the next 15 to 25 minutes. And again, this could drop a tornado at any time as well. Again, 6 tornado warnings still ongoing. We're going through most of the main ones. We have overlapping tornado warnings on about, I think, 2 of those storms, so just for reference. But this storm near Little Rock is pretty intense, to say the least. Lots of hail, by the way. Baseball-sized hail still ongoing. And that is going to be moving towards the Little Rock area here over the next several minutes in Arkansas. We got a new radar scan. Let's check out the velocities here. And we got some broad rotation north of Bland. This is going to be approaching Ferndale, Holly Springs, Martindale, Pinnacle, and North Point, Arkansas. That's on the suburbs, the west side suburbs of Little Rock. Yeah, if you're in this tornado warning, that's a very small warning, but if you're in that tornado warning, you need to stay in your safe place in case this does try to redevelop. Again, it looks like it's become outflow driven, so that tornado risk may decrease as this gets closer to Little Rock. With that being said, definitely make sure that you are still staying very weather aware there in case that storm tries to intensify. One of my concerns that I had from last night, I mentioned this last night, were the south to north moving storms. They might get some rotation, so we'll have to watch that closely too. That one's going to go toward Little Rock. If that one ends up starting to organize, we also could get a tornado risk out of that. Let's go back to Indiana on that observed tornado. This is in southwest Indiana. I'm not seeing anything that would confirm this at this point. This is moving east. It'll be going towards areas like Decker, Monroe City, Petersburg, Gyro, and Hazleton. So again, make sure that you're staying in your safe place away from windows, lowest floor possible if you're in this tornado warning. And I'm not seeing anything confirmed, but with that being said, if it does end up dropping again, it'll be impacting those areas. Tornado warnings go all the way up until approximately 9:15 Central Time for both of these warnings. Let's go back to Ohio again. Mechanicsburg, by the way, we still have rotation here. This is east, southeast, and southeast of Urbana now. Rotation's not overly impressive on radar. Croff has been on the storm this entire time. He's storm chasing with us, bottom right of your screen. We'll keep going in and out to him once or when needed. But he's currently in the Urbana area. He's on the back side of this tornado warning cell. Rotation's still ongoing. We'll be watching that very closely as it does continue to move down to the east-southeast. And then we still have our other tornado warning that's located east-northeast of Columbus. Let's check out the velocities here. I'm not seeing anything really strong in terms of rotation, but if you are Newark, Hanover, any of those 2 locations in Ohio, make sure that you are staying in your safe place away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. Let's go back to Indiana again. Again, we're going to be hopping around a lot. Might have another area of rotation developing near Lyles Station and Patoka. New area of rotation that could actually get tornado warned as well. That's on the front side here of this linear line of storms turning into a squall line. We do have a new rotation area in southwest Indiana. That is near Patoka and Princeton. This could also drop a tornado at any time. This is right now moving east. Yeah, if you're in this warning, seek shelter away from windows, lowest floor possible. It's on the really southern side here of this pink polygon. New radar scan just came in. We should have a new velocity scan. It's right there. Let's check out the correlation coefficient. Not seeing anything definitive. Further to the north, I'm not seeing anything definitive either, but right there near Patoka, be very mindful. We do have some rotation trying to develop there, and that's moving east. New tornado warning issued for Little Rock. So brand new tornado warning issued for Little Rock, Arkansas. If you are anywhere just on the western side here, west of Interstate 430, you should be getting to your safe place immediately, away from windows, lowest floor possible. The National Weather Service has now issued a tornado warning for Little Rock, Arkansas. Radar indicated rotation. It's not confirmed and on the ground right now, but it could potentially be on the ground at some point as it gets closer to Little Rock, Arkansas. So if you are in Little Rock, seek shelter immediately, away from windows, lowest floor possible. This is primarily for the west side of Little Rock. I don't think the downtown area is really included in this, but University Park, College Terrace, Greenwood Acres, Meadowcliff, Brookwood area, Martindale, Holly Springs, all those areas in Little Rock are all included in this brand new tornado warning. So again, stay in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible if you are included in this tornado warning. Again, I don't see anything. There's nothing confirmed as of now, but we definitely could get a tornado as this gets closer to Little Rock. The bare minimum, we're talking about baseball-sized hail with this particular supercell as it moves closer to Little Rock. Ping pong ball size hail reported in Northeast Ohio. Thank you for the report. Yeah, if you're just tuning in, this is a brand new tornado warning issued for Little Rock, Arkansas. Our main focus is going to definitely be on this storm and also any confirmed tornadoes that we get. We are currently at 7 tornado warnings. We're also at a total of 25 severe thunderstorm warnings. So there are a lot of warnings right now ongoing. Obviously, this is one of many. This is a brand new tornado warning there for Little Rock. Be watching this rotation very closely. We will go back to Connor Croff again intermittently on the tornado warning in Ohio. New radar scan for the storm near Little Rock. We'll wait for the velocity scan. Reflectivity doesn't matter too much right now in this situation other than for the hail potential. Here's the latest velocity scan. Looks like the rotation is trying to organize itself right over near the Alvilla area, moving east-northeast toward Holly Springs and Martindale. This will be, again, going towards Little Rock over the next several minutes. Yeah, if you're in this warning, stay in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible. And this is heading towards Little Rock, Arkansas. Izzy, it's already been a very long day for the record. I was not live for the majority of this event, but this event has been going on for I don't know how many hours now. It's been ongoing for about 9 hours now. It started at like noontime, but the greatest tornado risk has really been over the last 3 hours. All right, new radar scan just came in. Again, very large hail core west of Little Rock, Arkansas. That is near Ferndale. That is producing up to baseball-sized hail still. And then in addition to this, we do have a tornado warning. Rotation is attempting to reorganize itself west of Little Rock. If you are in the western side of Little Rock, you need to be in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible. If you have friends or family in the Little Rock area, please make sure you give them a call or text and make sure that they're getting into their safe place. And by the way, if you see anything on Twitter that you want me to see, like any damage photos or anything like that, any reports, feel free to mention me at MaxVelocityWX on Twitter. I am frequently checking Twitter as well. Again, I'm trying to relay as much information as possible. Again, we still have an ongoing 6 tornado warnings. We have 24 severe thunderstorm warnings across the country with all these different severe storms. Obviously, we've peaked at like 14 tornado warnings at one point. So very active right now. If you have anything that you see on Twitter, feel free to mention me in it. I am frequently checking that and trying to relay information. We've had a lot of damage reports across the board, multiple fatalities in several different areas from these tornadoes. So obviously very, very dangerous event that's been ongoing, and a lot of the damaged areas have been like trailer homes and stuff. And obviously a friendly reminder, please, if you are in a mobile park or a trailer home, whatever it might be, have an alternate place basically to go to shelter, because those are not safe in tornadoes ever. They can literally, I mean, they're just not safe. It's better to be in a ditch really than being in one of those. So yes, we're going at 110 words per minute. Latest radar scan still showing some high winds. I'm not seeing any strong rotation yet, but this is still a storm that we'll have to watch for very closely as it moves towards the Little Rock area. Connor is in western Ohio. He's at the Urbana area on a different tornado warning. Tennessee will see some storms. Most of it will be damaging winds. Thank you, Noda, by the way, for the $5 super chat. Love your channel. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Noda. Appreciate that. Also, thank you, Vincent, for the $4.99. Anything for Minnesota? No. Thank you also for your generous $4.99. All right. We're going to stay on this storm near Little Rock. We also have another storm firing up again south of Little Rock. This one could also produce a tornado threat if we get some rotation on that one at any like low-level shear. Main concern that we're right now covering is the Little Rock tornado warning, because this one could also produce a tornado as it moves in that direction. And there are 5 tornado warnings ongoing. This is one of the 5. We have a tornado warning still ongoing in southwest Indiana. We also have a tornado warning in Champaign, Ohio. And we also have a tornado warning in Licking, Ohio. But we also have this one near Little Rock, Arkansas. This is the main one we'll be covering here for the next several minutes, unless one of those go on the ground. Still got baseball-sized hail ongoing as well, potentially up to baseball-sized hail with this storm west of Little Rock. This is all a hail core, by the way. That's not a tornado. That is hail being detected by radar. There's a lot of hail falling right now west of Little Rock. So keep that in mind. Again, significant hail possible as this continues to move to the east. Up to baseball-sized hail possible. Baseball-sized hail is confirmed. I'm in Ferndale. Thank you for the report. So in Ferndale, which is just outside of Little Rock, we're now getting confirmation of some baseball-sized hail. Or at least a report, I'll say, because you never know. Severe thunderstorm warning, by the way, for those near Paris, Texas. That is mainly for half-dollar-sized hail. Had a few people asking about that. Tornado warning still continues for those in Petersburg, Hazleton, or the Patoka area in Indiana until 10:15 Eastern Time. Also, the threat for damaging winds and line-embedded tornadoes will continue throughout the evening and perhaps even the overnight hours across parts of northern Kentucky and southern Indiana with that line of storms that's moving west to east. Lots of tornado damage coming out of Hot Springs Village. That area just got impacted by that other tornado a little while ago. Lots of damage there. I'm retweeting videos and photos on Twitter, which again, that's at MaxVelocityWX on Twitter. Power poles were snapped clean in half in that area. That was not a PDS tornado, but it was confirmed on radar, which was a little bit surprising. It didn't go PDS, but it impacted a very populated area there in the Hot Springs Village area of Arkansas. Latest radar scan as of 9:02 still showing some, it looks like we're getting strengthening of rotation now. We might get a tornado here. There is definitely rotation developing here west of Little Rock. That's the area that we need to keep the closest eye on as it continues to move east northeast, going towards Little Rock, Arkansas. Zoom out just a little bit. I'm gonna try to put this a bit more in perspective. That right there is where we're watching again for a potential tornado. Again, it's not on the ground, but that is your pocket of rotation. We are finally seeing some development with it, which is what we're looking for here if there were to be a tornado. We are seeing some development now just west of Little Rock. They'll be moving toward Interstate 430, and Ma Melly will also be on the track of this here soon. And friendly reminder, if you're just tuning in, we have 4 tornado warnings. This one currently ongoing near Little Rock. We have one ongoing in Knox, Pike, and Gibson, Indiana. We have another one in the same area, so same location, and then also one in Licking, Ohio. 21 severe thunderstorm warnings, most of them producing hail and damaging winds. And again, this is the storm west of Little Rock that is beginning to rotate more, and we are watching to see if this does try to drop a tornado as it gets closer to Little Rock. Again, we have extensive coverage here of this storm as it continues to approach areas like Little Rock over the next several minutes. Thank you, Waco, for the $5 super chat. Will Waco, Texas see any severe weather? I am not really expecting much down that direction. Maybe some isolated severe weather overnight and tomorrow morning. Mall mail. Okay, thank you. Here's your rotation, and it's not strong, but it's definitely still it's trying to rotate right now. That's near the Holly Springs area. It's embedded in that hook echo that we have on this storm. Large hail core, perhaps up to baseball-sized hail falling. And then right in here is your hook. And that would be where your tornado is. It's going to be on that little hook right there. That's near Holly Springs and Martindale, moving east-northeast towards Little Rock. Again, if you're in this tornado warning, you need to be in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible. Zoom out just a little bit. We're going to stay a little bit more zoomed out on this storm near Little Rock. Rotation again is right here. I'll go more zoomed in if it ends up starting to strengthen. But just for perspective, it's not far from Little Rock. This is going to be moving in the direction of Little Rock. Again, if you're on the west side of Little Rock near Interstate 430 and Mall Mail area, make sure that you are staying in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible. That is a basement, a storm shelter, any of those areas. You're going to be in your safe place if you're in those locations. Julie, I can see that. I can see that. Still have 4 tornado warnings across the country, 21 severe thunderstorm warnings. The tornado warnings still continue. There's still, I believe, 2 in Ohio and then 1 in Indiana. Or it's the other way around, one of the 2. And we're on the one right now in Arkansas. This one is near Little Rock. Rotation is trying to strengthen, and this is just to the west of Little Rock. It is moving towards, more than anything right now, it's trying to track itself towards the Mall Mail area. Tornado warning has been condensed a little bit. It still does include areas just outside of Little Rock, and it goes into Mall Mail. So if you're in this warning, again, make sure that you're staying in your safe place, away from windows, and on the lowest floor possible. Again, we'll be live throughout this entire storm. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. We'll be keeping you posted with the latest on this storm. Connor Croft, Storm Chaser, bottom right of your screen. He is still in a tornado warning, I believe, in Ohio. So we'll keep keeping a close eye on him as well. But again, this is the current tornado warning in central Arkansas near Little Rock. If you have any friends or family here, make sure that they are aware of this. Share this with them as well if you want. And we'll be doing a live stream throughout this entire event. Mall Mel? Okay, thank you. Sorry. Got a lot of different pronunciations in chat. So be heading toward Interstate 20, or Interstate 40, excuse me, and Interstate 430 here over the next little while. Here's the latest radar scan. Rotation still ongoing near Holly Springs. Again, it's still a little bit on the broad side of things. That's the rotation right there. It's near Ferndale. That right there's your rotation again near Ferndale and Holly Springs. More zoomed in now. It's going to be heading into the Hickory Hills, Walton Heights, Pinnacle areas here over the next several minutes. Kamek Village, Interstate 430 near Westbrook and Martindale, all in the track of this. And Mall Mel will be in the track of this as well here over the next about 15 to 20 minutes. Again, this right here is your rotation. It's not tight and confined. It's not a confirmed tornado, but it has the potential to produce a tornado at any time as the supercell moves into the Little Rock suburbs area. And this storm also south of Little Rock is not really rotating right now, just for the record. But this is our main concern right now. This is the supercell that will be moving into Little Rock here over the next several minutes. Right there, that's the rotation. We'll go back to the reflectivity here. Thank you, Dave, by the way, for the $5 super chat. I appreciate your generosity. Thank you. Connor is in Ohio right now. He's near Urbana. I don't have it smooth like I did before. I change it up sometimes. I think both of them have their own features. I feel like smoothing is better for long distance storms. Having a rough feature like this near the radar site, I think, gives you a better perspective of what it looks like and what it's doing. It's just kind of my take on it. All right, rotation still located about 10 miles, I think. Let's do a measurement tool here on Radar Omega. Still, actually, it's about 16 miles to the west of Little Rock. Still rotating. Still got some rotation there. It's trying to drop a tornado. Again, that is currently located west of Interstate 430 near Holly Springs. That black circle is where their rotation is located right now. This will be moving towards areas like Pinnacle, Hickory Hills, Walton Heights, and Mall Mel. And this is currently located just west of Little Rock, Arkansas. And make sure that you're staying in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible if you're in this tornado warning. And also, for those that are wondering, this is the Radar Omega app. You can download it. It's the top link in the description below for those that are wondering. I see people asking in chat. That is what it is. I'm going to check Twitter again and see if we have any other reports on these storms. Devastating damage, by the way, in Logan County, Ohio. Significant damage in Logan County, Ohio. It's a mass casualty event. Multiple buildings collapsed with people trapped in Russell's Point after the tornado. Again, I'm retweeting photos and videos on our Twitter page at MaxVelocityWX. But that is out of Ohio, Logan County, Ohio. Prayers to anybody in that area. If you know anybody in Logan County, make sure they're doing all right. And oh, look at this. This might be going on the ground, guys. Strengthening rotation, perhaps a tornado trying to drop right now. This is west of Little Rock. We didn't really have this before, but this is the tightest the rotation has been. And tornado is attempting to drop here just west of Little Rock. Got a little bit of green there on the correlation coefficient. Can't confirm that yet because it's not enough. But we do have strong rotation now. Perhaps a tornado trying to drop right now west of Little Rock. If you know anybody in this area, make sure they're getting to a safe place away from windows, lowest floor possible. And this is just west of Little Rock. Strong rotation now over near Holly Springs and Ferndale. In the not Chicago suburbs, in the Little Rock suburbs. This storm right now, by the way, has an 80% chance of dropping a tornado according to StormNet within the next hour. So there's a high likelihood that this does drop a tornado here in a few moments. And if you're just west here of Little Rock, really strong rotation. Tornado could drop here at any time. We're going to keep a very close eye on this. Let me see if there's any other radar sites. I think this is the only one. Yeah. All right. So again, strong rotation. This could drop a tornado at legitimately any time here west of Little Rock. This is strengthened over the last couple of scans. So this is the strongest that it has been. This is approaching Holly Springs and Ferndale and Martindale. If you're in either of those three locations, you need to be in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible. This tornado warning is still ongoing all the way through approximately 9:45 Central Time. The black circle that I have there is the area of strongest rotation. A little bit weaker on this latest scan. Let's check the correlation coefficient. We actually may have just had a brief tornado there. Looks like we do have a little bit of something on the correlation coefficient. Just a little bit of something. But we may have just had a brief tornado there out of the storm, which would not surprise me. And this is just west of Little Rock. I'll be keeping a very close eye on this. High damaging winds also just west of Interstate 430. So even if there is not a tornado, there will definitely be some damaging winds. But that pocket of rotation is what we're watching for the closest right now with this storm near Little Rock. Here's the latest radar scan. Let's go back to the velocities. This is as of 9:12, so we're going to get a new update here in just a second. Here's the latest radar scan, or the latest update on the warning, by the way. Still on a tornado warning as radar indicated for those near the Mall Mel area, including areas just west of Little Rock. Tornado warning still goes for 30 more minutes. Has been condensed just a little bit, but it still does include areas like Martindale, Holly Springs, Ferndale, Pinnacle, and as well as areas on the west side of Little Rock near University Park. And also the Kamek Village area, Walton Heights, Hickory Hills, back near Interstate 430. All included in this ongoing tornado warning. And if you're in this tornado warning, make sure you're seeking shelter immediately, away from windows, lowest floor possible, interior room of your home or building. This includes a population, by the way, of 156,000 people. Technically, it's probably higher, actually, because it does not really include this area here of western Little Rock, but Little Rock is technically sort of included in this. It does not include downtown Little Rock, but it does include these suburbs out here to the west. That's your pocket of rotation still. Not as strong as a couple of minutes ago, but there's definitely still rotation here. It's moving east-northeast, and make sure that you're staying in your safe place if you're in this tornado warning. Maumelle will also be on the track of this here pretty soon. And believe it or not, the warning count has dropped substantially here in the last several minutes. We are down to now 1 tornado warning. This is the only one, in addition to 11 severe thunderstorm warnings. The warnings have actually dropped substantially over the last several minutes. They were as high as 12 or 13 tornado warnings, and we had as many as almost 35 severe thunderstorm warnings. It's been crazy. Thank you, Aaron, by the way, for the $5 super chat. Watching in Greene County, Indiana. Stay safe out there, Chasers. I appreciate the super chat. And yes, Connor Croft obviously has been within proximity of multiple tornadoes now, back over in western Ohio. He's been busy. He's at the bottom right of your screen. I don't think he's... I think he's still close to a storm there, but it's not tornado warned. We only have 1 tornado warning right now. By the way, thank you as well, Stout, for the $5 super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks. Here's the latest radar scan. We're losing a lot of the rotation, it looks like, on this storm. This may be like to expire depending on what happens here over the next few minutes, but the rotation strengthened there briefly. May have had a brief tornado there back just west of Holly Springs. It's a bit weaker though now, not nearly as organized, and I think the big reason why is because we have a lot of storms now catching up to this. Became a bit outflow driven. Even a little storm actually kind of developed out in front of this too, which may have used some of its energy. I would still stay in your safe place, though, as this tornado warning cell continues to move east-northeast. We do have a new tornado warning that was just issued as well for Pike, Indiana. I'm going to quickly hop over to that, and then we'll go back to Illinois. Or not, sorry, not Illinois, Arkansas states. New tornado warning, though, with this storm near Winslow in Indiana. This is near Pike, Indiana. Make sure that you're seeking shelter away from windows, lowest floor possible if you're included in this tornado warning. That is, again, near Winslow. So that's a brand new tornado warning there. Moving to the east. Jasper will be in the track of this as well here eventually. Let's go back to Little Rock. And latest radar scan hasn't come in yet. We'll get that here in a second. Nope, we just got it. And maybe some recycling trying to happen here. And the rotation itself, definitely not nearly as tight and confined as before. We don't really have a specific area now of rotation. But again, near Ferndale, Hickory Hills, Walton Heights, and Maumelle, I would still be making sure that you're in your safe place away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. Brand new tornado watch was just issued, by the way. That includes areas in Kentucky and southern Ohio until 4 a.m. tonight. So elongated tornado warning, or sorry, elongated tornado watch issued for Kentucky and Indiana. I will be showing you that in a few moments once it updates here on Radar Omega. Hey, if you're new to the channel, make sure to subscribe down below. We'll be keeping you posted with the latest with the severe weather as it continues to evolve here this evening. Again, this is still a tornado warning that's in effect just west of Little Rock, moving to the east-northeast. All-nighter tonight? That'd be pretty crazy. Going until 4 a.m. That'd be a long stream. Connor Croft, by the way, Storm Chaser, he is currently on the storm near Columbus. So just for reference. That's Columbus, Ohio. Waiting for the next velocity scan here. And the storm is trying to reorganize just west of Little Rock. And make sure that you're still staying in your safe place away from windows on the lowest floor possible. Here's the latest velocity scan. It's kind of hard to see if we have any rotation there, but I don't really see much right now. And the storm itself still producing some hefty hail near the Maumelle area, just west-northwest of Little Rock. We're still monitoring the potential here for a tornado. And this is currently moving east-northeast. Maumelle, Interstate 40, and Interstate 430 will be in the track of this over the next several minutes. Zach Hall is in Little Rock, showing a funnel. So possibly a funnel cloud. Let me check this out. Yeah, this storm is attempting to recycle. I don't really see anything like that, but... And this storm right now is just west of Little Rock. It's trying to recycle, and I'm definitely seeing that a little bit on radar here. This would be where we're trying to get it. That's where the storm's trying to create a tornado, would be right in there. I'm definitely seeing at least some sort of signs here that the storm is attempting to recycle. And the storm currently moving to the northeast towards the Maumelle area. But this is where we're looking right now for that potential for a tornado. Looks like that it's trying to recycle. I'm gonna see the next velocity scan here in a second. Yeah, we're getting some strong velocities going toward the radar right here. Strengthening rotation once again near the Hickory Hills area. Now we're getting strengthening rotation once again. It's attempting to strengthen at least right here near the Pinnacle area west of Little Rock. And this is your pocket of rotation. It's attempting to strengthen again. Make sure that you're in your safe place. If you're just west-northwest of Little Rock, this storm has been very inconsistent in terms of its strength. It's been strong and very weak at times. It's back to being strong again. That's near 10 southwest of Maumelle. This again moving northeast. It's going to be going towards Interstate 40 and Interstate 430. Thank you, by the way, that guy for the $19.99 super chat. I appreciate your generosity. Thank you. Appreciate any super chats that I missed as well. I'll probably get to them at some point here soon. Again, strengthening rotation just west-northwest of Little Rock, going towards Maumelle, Interstate 40, Interstate 430. We'll be watching this very closely. It's very close to the Chicago area. This is not what you want to see either. The storm net probabilities of a tornado have just skyrocketed and actually show now a significant tornado risk. Now again, this is an experimental tool by Atmosphere Analytics. Just west there of Little Rock, though, that's a significant tornado parameter thing that they have on their software. This within the next hour, and it's actually showing now near 80% chance of this developing into a tornado. That's not good, by the way. At one point it was at 8%, and It dropped a tornado earlier. It's entirely possible that happens again here with this storm. It is really beginning to organize again here just to the west of Little Rock. This is organizing pretty quickly here. This is just west-northwest of Hickory Hills. No correlation coefficient drop right now, but this is near Hickory Hills. It is organizing rapidly. We could get a tornado with this just west-northwest of Little Rock at any time. That is, again, reorganizing and strengthening right now. It's not tight and confined. It's not a confirmed tornado, but it is, again, organizing, moving towards the Maumelle area near Walton Heights and Hickory Hills. This will be going towards Interstate 40 as well and Interstate 430. Again, if you're in this tornado warning, you need to be in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible. Basement or a storm shelter are preferable. And this storm right now is moving northeast. It's going to be going towards areas in Walton Heights, Maumelle, and eventually going to be going towards Interstate 40. Strengthening rotation right now. By the way, get some hearts in the chat for that guy with the $49.99 super chat. I really do appreciate your generosity a lot. Thank you very much, that guy. And also thank you, Waco, for the $5 super chat. I do not have sirens going off in my area, guys. I am not in this severe weather risk at all. Do not worry about me. I am fine. I'm not in this area. I am okay. Here's the latest radar scan. It's trying, might be weakening again. It's hard to tell. The storm is really trying to recycle, though. We have a very strong inflow going to the storm. Hook echo right here. Inflow going to the storm. Tornado would be developing there. This storm is really trying right now, though. It's trying to develop a tornado. No correlation coefficient drop right now, but this storm is really trying to organize itself just west-northwest of Arkansas. Again, it's still trying to recycle. It's not at the point where it's weakened and done. It's definitely still trying to recycle here. Again, this is a tornado warning right now near Little Rock. Let me go back to here. We have to update this. There we go. And this is still trying to strengthen right now, west-northwest of Little Rock. And the rotation right now is located near Maumelle, near Hickory Hills. It is trying to cycle quickly. Again, StormNet is giving this storm a high probability of producing a tornado within the next hour, which means there's a high likelihood that this will produce a tornado within the next hour. And it is really trying to tighten. This is, again, a very strong inflow going to the storm. There's your hook echo. Again, tornado would be located there near Hickory Hills. The rotation, or the velocities will update here in a second. Here's the latest velocity scan. Still rotation trying to tighten here. No correlation coefficient drop, but that rotation is attempting to tighten. This is embedded in this storm near Hickory Hills. I'm going to zoom back out again. This is near Little Rock. That right there, again, is the area of rotation that is attempting to drop a tornado right now. Hook echo is right here. Got your inflow going to the storm. This right here would be the tornado that is trying to develop right now. That's going to be going towards Maumelle, Morgan, Oak Grove. All those areas, again, you need to be in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible. I'm getting reports of power flashes near Kamek Village. By the way, Kamek Village. Apparently, there's been some power flashes in that vicinity. I'm not sure if that's related to a tornado. I don't think it is. Possibly damaging winds, possibly lightning, but there have been power flashes in that area. Here's the latest, this is the latest reflectivity scan. Again, we are watching for a tornado to develop here south of Maumelle. It is attempting to strengthen and develop and produce a tornado. If you're in this warning, you need to be in your safe place immediately. I think they might issue a new tornado warning here shortly if this continues. Velocity's not updated yet. They should update here in a moment. And here's the latest velocity scan, back in and out again. It's not really as strong again. It's trying, though. This storm has a very clean inflow and a very clean hook echo. Actually, I think this is Corey, one of the storm chasers on Radar Omega. He's actually in the track of this here. This is near Malmel, and that is where we're looking at right now in terms of that rotation. That is where we're watching for the potential for a tornado. I'm going to zoom out once again, just kind of show you the area here. South of Mayflower, Arkansas, northwest of Little Rock. Little Rock is not in the direct path. It's going to be in the suburbs here up to the north. Again, this is not a confirmed tornado, but this could drop at any time as it continues to move towards Interstate 40. If you're in this tornado warning, stay in your safe place away from windows, lowest floor possible. And I cannot repeat this enough, though. Again, this is not confirmed at all yet. It is still radar indicated rotation. It is trying to recycle and produce a tornado. From what I'm hearing, there were some power flashes in the vicinity of this area. Again, I'm not sure if that was a tornado or not. I'm kind of leaning toward it wasn't, but there were some reports there of power flashes. Thank you, Carol, as well, for the very generous $50 super chat. Let's get some hearts in the chat as well for Carol. You guys are really nice tonight. I really appreciate the generous $50 super chat. Thank you very much. And thank you, that guy, for $9.99. Texarkana, Arkansas. I don't have a clue. I will look a little bit here. Talking about Texarkana. I think Texarkana is not going to see much more. Should be a low risk there. Main concern will be hail, though, tonight for any severe weather. Here's the latest velocity scan, or it should be coming in here in a second. Again, the area of rotation is going to be approaching areas near the Malmel area. We have another tornado warning that was just issued. We have a couple new ones. We'll get to those here soon. There's not a new tornado warning on this right now. I'm not really seeing nearly as much on this storm when it comes to rotation. It's kind of weakened again. And the storm's been very in and out when it comes to rotation. Looks to be turning into, again, a more of a damaging wind risk. This storm has become really just... It's been a weird storm. It's gone very in and out here. It's near Little Rock. Again, tornado warning still goes for 15 more minutes. Texarkana? I call it Texarkana. Texarkana, sorry. Tornado warning was just condensed. It still does include Malmel, or Malmel, yeah, Malmel, and as well as the Walton Heights area. Also includes Interstate 430. We'll see if the National Weather Service issues a new tornado warning on this. Again, this is a tornado warning northwest of Little Rock. We are still watching the storm very closely as it moves to the north and east. We'll be heading towards Morgan and Oak Grove over the next several minutes. Tornado warning still continues for Pulaski County, or Pulaski County, Arkansas here for the next several minutes. And that is this tornado warning. We have two new tornado warnings. We have one in the Du Bois area of Indiana, and we also have one in that same vicinity, but it also includes Martin, Davies, and Orange County, Indiana. We'll be talking about that one here soon as well. Again, 3 different tornado warnings ongoing, 2 up in Indiana. This one is in Arkansas. This is the one near Little Rock, Arkansas right now. And we're getting more reports of power flashes with this storm. And I'm not entirely sure what that would be from. I'm guessing it's more of a damaging wind thing, but it's definitely still possible that we get an isolated tornado or something brief out of this too. Lots of lightning too that can sometimes be confused for power flashes, but I'm getting some of those reports right now. Arkansas Highway Patrol in Little Rock is also saying lots of power flashes according to somebody in chat. And whether that's from damaging winds or that is from a tornado is still to be determined. And that area of rotation will be moving into Oak Grove, Morgan, and eventually going towards Caddo and Olmsted down the road. And make sure that you are staying in your safe place away from windows, lowest floor possible if you're in this tornado warning. If you're just tuning in for the first time, by the way, make sure to subscribe to the channel. We do live streams like this all the time. We'll be keeping posted with the latest as these storms continue to evolve tonight. And this is still an active tornado warning near the Malmel area, near Walton Heights and Interstate 430 and Interstate 40. We've been live for a little over 2 hours, and I have to pee so badly. It's not even funny. I've been having, just for the record, we'll be taking a very short 60-second break at some point here soon. This storm currently is moving the exact speed. It's moving 30 miles per hour to the northeast. It's not a very fast-moving storm. Definitely one of the slower movers, but this is kind of what we've had so far today. A lot of these storms have been moving around this speed. This is going to be moving towards Oak Grove, Morgan, over the next several minutes. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible label on this particular storm, so they're probably not going to issue a new tornado warning on this, but they are going to keep that severe thunderstorm warning in effect on this, it looks like, with a tornado possible label. That'll essentially be a replacement here for that tornado warning. So that'll be moving east-northeast. Let me real quickly check that Indiana tornado warning. We have 3 different ones in Indiana now. Yeah, we got a couple different pockets of rotation here. One near Hayesville. This is a brand new tornado warning. That's likely the main one now. This could also drop a tornado at any time. It's going to be going towards French Lick and as well as the Portersville and Hayesville area in Indiana. We'll be keeping a close eye on that. All right, I have to really pee. I'll be back in like 60 seconds. Stay tuned. Sorry for TMI probably, but I'll be right back. This is the Little Rock storm. BRB. All right, we're back. Sorry. All right, let's get back to the tornado warnings again. We got 4 tornado warnings. We have 15 severe thunderstorm warnings in effect. This is the one near Little Rock. Again, this tornado warning will expire in approximately 9 minutes unless it's otherwise canceled. I'm not seeing nearly as much rotation on this one. Again, we're still going to be keeping a close eye on that one. I want to do... it's actually canceled now, so no longer a tornado warning in the Little Rock area. Still a severe thunderstorm warning, though, for damaging winds up to 60, quarter-size tail, tornado possible label. Still on that storm. We do have an Indiana tornado warning, a few of them, actually, on the embedded line of storms here. Let's see if we have any other closer radar sites. But the rotation right now that we're looking at is going to be near the Yenny area, near French Lick, in parts of western Indiana. Here's perspective of it, so near Jasper. Again, we still have a tornado warning ongoing here, just to the south of Shoals, going towards French Lick. This is your area of rotation. This could drop a tornado at any time. Again, make sure that you're seeking shelter immediately away from windows, lowest floor possible, interior room of your home or building. And this is currently moving east. Not a confirmed tornado right now, but it is radar indicated. It could drop a tornado as it continues to track to the east, going towards French Lick, Indiana. All right, let me get to a couple of these things in chat here. Thank you, RJ, for the $9.99 super chat. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, RJ. And thank you, Lisa, for becoming a minimum velocity member. I appreciate that. Welcome to the velocities. All right, let me check Twitter and see if we have any other reports. By the way, if you guys have anything that you see on Twitter that you want me to see, feel free to @me on Twitter. It's @MaxVelocityWX. With any reports, any damage reports, any photos, anything like that, you can mention me on Twitter @MaxVelocityWX. I am frequently checking Twitter and relaying information as well. All right, quick update on the watches. I haven't really mentioned this in a little while, but here's what we're talking about with the tornado watches and all that. We have a lot of tornado watches. It's across a very large area. Severe thunderstorm watch still in effect across North Texas. That goes all the way until midnight tonight. Tornado watch across Arkansas, that goes until midnight. We still have a tornado watch that was just issued recently for a large chunk of Kentucky and as well as southern Ohio. That goes until 4 a.m. tonight. All right, and we also have another tornado watch for central Ohio. That one will be expiring here soon. And then we also have a tornado watch through areas like Cape Girardeau and back into southeast Missouri and southern Illinois. That'll also be ending in a couple hours. We also have a very random severe thunderstorm warning near Florence, and that is very interesting. Also one near Nashville. But main concern really right now is these embedded tornadoes in the line of storms. We also could get a couple of these discrete cells out in front of the line of storms that could also produce an elevated tornado risk across areas like Kentucky, as well as southern Ohio, southern Indiana, and even potentially back into Arkansas. So still a lot of stuff to watch tonight. We also have severe weather back down in North Texas. A lot of these storms not really producing much of a tornado risk. They've been mostly hail producers, so we're not really going to pay too much attention to those for the time being. And we're still monitoring the potential for a tornado risk here in central Arkansas. This is a storm that we're going to have to watch for very closely. Even though there's not a tornado warning, we could still get a tornado with that storm down the road as it continues to move to the east northeast. All right, let's go back into the storms in Indiana. Again, we still have rotation located near the Yenny area in Indiana going towards French Lick. Again, this storm is still producing the potential for a tornado. It is embedded in the line of storms here. This is going to be approaching French Lick. This is still an active tornado warning. We have a tornado warning for Jasper as well. So if you're in Jasper, Indiana, you also need to make sure that you're seeking shelter away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. We're getting another report of a mass casualty event in Indian Lake, Ohio. Multiple people are trapped in a trailer park. I believe that was a report from like an hour ago, but that's a report that we're getting as well out of Indian Lake, Ohio. Prayers to anybody in that area. If you know anybody in that area, make sure to give them a call or text. Make sure that they are okay. Thank you, Wonder, for becoming a minimum velocity member as well. I appreciate that. Welcome to Velocities. And thank you, Elliot, for the $10 super chat. I appreciate that as well. Thank you. If you're just tuning in, this is a tornado warning in western and southwestern Indiana. Yeah, this goes all the way until this will go for another 19 minutes, so until about 10 o'clock Central Time, 11 o'clock Eastern Time. Friendly reminder to stay in your safe place, away from windows, and on the lowest floor possible if you're in this tornado warning as it continues to move to the east. Has been condensed, by the way, so now no longer includes areas back to the west here. It now includes Yenny, French Lick, Jasper, all those areas still included in this warning. So as of now, we do have 3 tornado warnings. We have 15 severe thunderstorm warnings. All 3 of those tornado warnings right now are condensed right now into this small area. But obviously, there will definitely be more tornado warnings with what we've already seen so far. I'm gonna go back to Little Rock here in a second. Let's go back to Little Rock. Looks like we had some rotation trying to develop again on this storm near Oak Grove, north of Interstate 40. Yeah, this is near Little Rock. Once again, we still have rotation here. We got some high winds for sure. A little bit of rotation still trying to develop here. We got damaging winds likely above 70 miles per hour now embedded in this thunderstorm. If you're on the north side of Little Rock, stay away from windows, lowest floor possible. And damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour are currently ongoing in here. Radar is estimating upwards of 80 miles per hour now north of Little Rock. This is a pretty intense supercell here. that is right now moving east-northeast. That'll be going towards Olmsted, the Cabot area, Austin, and central Arkansas. And intensifying supercell here with damaging winds as high as 80 miles per hour, moving to the east-northeast. And by the way, for those that are wondering, Connor Croff ended his live stream, just a heads up. He ended his chase. He was live for a long time today. I think he was live for like 8 or 9 hours, so just an FYI. By the way, thank you, Shane, for the $9.99 super chat. I appreciate your generosity. Thank you. And also thank you, Lisa, for the $5 super chat. Is this headed toward Florida? I think this is heading toward Florida, but you're not going to really get any severe weather out of this. This will be heading that direction going into the early weekend. But I'm not expecting severe weather there. Appreciate, again, all the super chats, new members, and subscribers today. Let's go. We're going to stay on this storm at least for the time being. We'll go back up to the north and east here in a second. We do have 16 severe thunderstorm warnings. We still have those 3 tornado warnings in Indiana. New radar scan coming in here in a moment. I'm still watching the storm near Little Rock. It's still interesting. We got 80-mile-per-hour winds near the surface here, just off to the north of Little Rock. Those winds are now up to near 80 miles per hour. The radar Omega detection system on the winds here now up to 80-mile-per-hour winds just to the south and southwest of Caddo. Now, again, this is a little bit off the ground, but with that being said, it's likely very close to that at the surface because we are right next to the radar site. Appreciate you, Elliot. Thank you. Will there be a threat overnight in DFW? There will be a threat overnight tonight. It's mostly going to be a damaging wind threat. That'll be out of storms that develop between about now and about 1 a.m. Those storms are already beginning to develop, and that's along that cold frontal boundary. Thank you for your 199, Boogeyman. Let's go back to the tornado warnings real quick. We'll go back to Little Rock in a moment. We're going back and forth on a lot of stuff right now. Let's go back to these storms, see if there's any developments here. Looks like this tornado threat is diminishing, at least for the time being, on this linear line of storms. Maybe a little bit of rotation near Norton, but it's definitely not nearly as strong as before. Again, that's going to be moving to the east towards areas like whatever that is. Paloli, maybe? That's going to be going off to the east. Again, that is another area in the track of this particular segment of storms. Again, this is producing the potential for a tornado as it continues to move to the east. We still have some other little discrete cells that are developing. These could also produce tornadoes. We got one back up actually near the Bedford area of northern Kentucky that has some rotation. We will be watching that closely as that moves off to the north. Also, an update for the people near Columbus. This storm is producing damaging winds around 60 miles per hour and quarter-sized tail. Not seeing a whole lot of rotation here, but be mindful if you're near the Columbus area, there will be at least some isolated severe weather across those areas out of that particular storm. Majority of the storms across Ohio are non-severe. Still keep in mind the tornado risk is the greatest in southwest Ohio for the next few hours, so we're going to continue to monitor that closely. And let's go back down to Little Rock just for the moment. This is the Little Rock area. You know, we have a pocket here of damaging winds as high as 80 miles per hour. So just keep that in mind. Again, if you're anywhere on the north side here of Little Rock, perhaps, again, it's not confirmed, but there's definitely a chance there. Higher likelihood than not that there might be winds as high as 80 miles per hour there just north of Little Rock. That is moving to the east-northeast. Thank you, Lisa, for the $5 super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you, Parker, for the $4.99. Is Little Rock likely to have anything very severe? Really, the severe weather threat is right now what we're looking at. So what we have right now on radar is essentially what you're going to see. You might see an isolated storm later tonight as well, but I think the main severe weather risk is what's happening right now, which a lot of the storm activity is actually just stayed to your north. Thank you, Section, for the generous $10 super chat. National Weather Service has a page on X specific to tornadoes. I do. I have that, actually. Thank you. Yeah, I get notifications to my phone and all that, so I do have that. Thank you, Section. I also get the big blaring siren here on Radar Omega whenever it happens, too. which is also pretty useful. Let's go back to, actually, I'm gonna probably stay here for the time being. Again, we still got tornado warnings back up in Indiana, but the rotation's been weak for the time being. We'll continue to go back and forth. Yeah, this is the severe storm north of Little Rock. It's producing damaging winds as high as 60 to 75 miles per hour. Quarter-sized tails. Tornado possible label is still on this. We do have a little bit of rotation trying to develop, so we're going to keep a close eye on it. As this continues to move to the east-northeast towards Cabot and as well as Austin. Thank you, Parker, as well, for the very generous $49.99 super chat. Wow, that's 4 donations at $50 tonight. That is crazy. Thank you very much, Parker. I really appreciate that. Get some hearts in the chat for Parker. You guys are crazy. I really appreciate everybody's generosity. It really means the world to me. It's been a very active 2 hours on this live stream. I'm going to go back to the northeast after the next radar scan, but we're going to stay on Little Rock here for the time being. Again, damaging winds could be as high as 80 miles per hour in here near Jacksonville. It's going to the east-northeast. No way. There's no way we have another $50 super chat. You guys are really crazy. Thank you, Hypertech, for the $50 super chat. Some hearts in the chat for Hypertech, too. Wow. You guys are really generous. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, Hypertech. We do have a new tornado warning that is just issued in Arkansas. This is on the storm near Odin and near Mount Ida. You need to seek shelter immediately away from windows, lowest floor possible if you're in this tornado warning. This is going to be near Route 270 and Mount Ida. Just very strong rotation developing here. This is west of Little Rock. And we very easily could get a tornado at any time on this. That is very strong rotation right now. Very strong rotation. Again, that's near Mount Ida right now. In west central parts of Arkansas. This is another dangerous storm that's developing. This could also drop a tornado at any time. We have an unlucky number 13 for severe thunderstorm warnings. We have 4 tornado warnings. This is really the main tornado warning right now, though. This is, again, in west central Arkansas. We got a few up in Indiana that are really weakening out overall right now. But this is the main one right now. Again, back over in west central parts of Arkansas. It's west of Little Rock. We're going to watch this one very, very closely over the next several minutes, because that is a very strong area of rotation. That is over, actually, it's more western than west central. This is west of Hot Springs for reference. But very strong velocities here. These are your winds going toward the radar. That's going away from the radar. Typical counterclockwise spin. And this would be where your tornado would be located if there is one, which it's very possible we get one here in a moment. New tornado warning was just issued as well in Indiana. We will be hopping to that in a moment. We just got another tornado warning over in Indiana. There's just no way. Parker with the $99.99 super chat. You are literally crazy. Thank you very much for your generosity. I really appreciate it. That's crazy. Will this tornado be very strong? I mean, we do have there's still a chance here for a strong tornado. Obviously, the hatched area got removed during the earlier outlook. With that being said, I wouldn't rule out an isolated strong tornado with this sort of environment. Again, this one near Gaston or Gaston, one of the two, west of Mount Ida. Right now, definitely has some strong velocities, but still has at least a low-end chance for a strong tornado. Rotation slightly broader on the latest scan, by the way. Let's go to Indiana. Again, we have a new tornado warning up in Indiana. We'll go back to the we'll go back to the other storms here in a second. In Arkansas, there's a radar site that's closer. Where was it? Oh, it's right here. All right, new tornado warning for the Paoli area. I think that's how you pronounce it. Paoli, and as well as French Lick, Indiana. Still some rotation located right here near Norton. That is moving towards Youngs Creek and Chambersville. And if you're in this warning, seek shelter immediately away from windows, lowest floor possible. This will be moving towards Paoli and Chambersburg in southwest Indiana. And that pocket of rotation that I've circled in black, that is the area that we're looking at for rotation. It's going to be on that leading edge here of this linear line of storms. And Youngs Creek, Chambersburg, Paoli, all need to be in their safe place away from windows, the lowest floor possible. Now, this is an embedded area of rotation in this linear line of storms in southwest parts of Indiana. We're back down to 4 tornado warnings, by the way. It's been fluctuating a ton. Again, this storm is going to be moving east. Areas out in front of this will be including Salem and Louisville. Be mindful of this. Louisville will be in the track of this eventually. New severe thunderstorm warning back up near Carrollton. This area saw a tornado, I believe, earlier. Carrollton, yeah, Carrollton saw a tornado. Didn't they see... Yeah, this is 1:22 p.m. Okay, so that was the tornado that we covered earlier. New severe thunderstorm warning here, though. Damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour. Quarter-sized hail possible there over near Carrollton. Let's go back to... we'll go back to Arkansas in a moment. This is the latest velocity scan. Rotation now located near Youngs Creek. It's moving east. So stay in your safe place away from windows. Lowest floor possible. We're going to go back to Arkansas. And here's your rotation, still on the stronger side of things near Odin, near Route 270. It's going to be moving towards Mount Ida over the next several minutes. Going towards Sims. Parker, you are crazy. Holy crap. Parker with a $199 super chat. That's like $400 in super chats, I think. Please give some hearts in the chat for Parker. Going crazy. You are so generous. Thank you very much, Parker, for your $199 super chat. That is really insane. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, Parker. Please put some hearts in the chat for Parker. But as I was saying, this is a tornado warning near Mount Ida. Moving to the east-northeast towards Sims. Again, this is not a confirmed tornado at this time, but it does still have some strong rotation. This will be moving toward Route 270 over the next few minutes. Notice that hook echo that we have on this storm. Pretty definitive here on radar. Let me go back over to the smoothing feature. Here's a better view of it. That's your hook echo, though, near Odin, Sims, and Mount Ida. We have a clean inflow, and this could very easily produce a tornado. It looks like the rear flank downdraft is actually getting pretty strong here. No correlation coefficient drop, but the rotation is attempting to intensify here near Mount Ida in parts of western western Arkansas. So again, moving northeast, the Route 270, and make sure that you're staying in your safe place away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. Latest scan showing a little bit more broadening, but we'll still watch it very closely. 2 of the tornado warnings just were canceled or expired back up in Indiana, by the way. So main tornado warnings right now, we have 1 tornado warning in Montgomery and Yell areas of Arkansas, and as well as Orange, Martin, and Du Bois, Indiana. And we're watching those 2 storms the closest. Obviously, we're still monitoring other storms as well. Across the board, we still got 16 severe thunderstorm warnings. Maximum hailstone size with any of these storms right now is $0.50. Maximum wind is 60. How's it going, Gabe? Welcome back. By the way, if you do end up seeing anything on Twitter that you want me to see, like damage reports, me basically relaying any information, feel free to mention that to me on Twitter at MaxVelocityWX. We have a lot of photos and videos, by the way, of various things today, including tornado damage, tornadoes, and also relaying reports on Twitter. You can find that at MaxVelocityWX on our Twitter page. Again, the link to that is also in the description below. So again, all those links in the description below. I'll post a link as well in the chat here in a second to all of our social media links if you have any photos, videos, anything like that. The chat's going really fast, but you'll see it probably for like 10 seconds. All right, tornado warning was just updated here. It's still ongoing. Radar indicated Rotation for those in Odin, Mount Ida, and as well as the Sims area near Route 270. And this is currently moving to the east northeast, going towards 298 and 88. And make sure that you're staying in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible. If you're in this tornado warning, again, this is in western parts of Arkansas. And we still have a pretty clean hook echo on this storm, clean inflow. It's trying to develop. That would be where the tornado will be located if we get one. So we'll be moving right through Route 270 here in the next few minutes if it does try to drop a tornado. It's the biggest donation I've ever received. I have no clue. I think Jaws did 500 one time. That was back like 2 summers ago. I could be wrong though. I'm gonna check Twitter here real quick. New update from the Storm Prediction Center for southern and central Arkansas, western Arkansas, northeast Texas, and southeast Oklahoma. Severe weather threat with large hail and damaging winds will continue for the next few hours. A brief tornado, that's the wording that they use. A brief tornado is still possible. So it seems like the tornado risk is coming down a little bit in this area. With that being said, obviously still make sure you have multiple ways to receive alerts and a tornado action plan in place just in case. Parker, if it doesn't work, there are links in the description, by the way. That might work. I have no clue, but there's a couple of things down there too. There's a link. If you're really going to go that crazy. Let's quickly go back to the Indiana tornado warning. And severe thunderstorm warning just expired over here. Tornado warning still ongoing though for those in Youngs Creek and Chambersburg. I think this one might be weakening overall. I'm not seeing any definitive area here of rotation. But near Youngs Creek, Chambersburg, and the Paoli area near Route 150. Again, there isn't a whole lot of rotation left here, but this is still tornado warned, at least for the time being. So still stay in your safe place, at least throughout the next 15 minutes until that warning expires. It goes until 10:15 Central Time, 11:15 Eastern Time. We got plenty of storms across Kentucky, but a lot of those are not severe right now. We'll still be watching them very closely. Let's go back to the tornado warning in Arkansas again. We're going to stay mainly on this one, I think, for the time being. Rotation's still trying to get going on this storm. That's your rotation right there near 270. It's just crossing over Route 270 right now in western parts of Arkansas. And make sure that you're staying in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible if you are included in this tornado warning. And this will be moving towards areas like Route 27 and Route 88 here over the next several minutes. Let me go to Twitter again real quick and see if we have any other updates. All right, no other updates as of right now. There's just no way. Parker with another $100 super chat. Literally insane. I think that's like $500 now. I could be wrong. Get some hearts in the chat for Parker with another $100 super chat. I really do appreciate your support, Parker. That really means the world to me. Thank you very much. Just insane. Thank you, Parker. Really appreciate it. Any warning for Northeast Ohio? Northeast Ohio is going to be clearing out here over the next few hours. I don't expect much more severe weather there. And this pocket of rotation right now near Mount Ida is still capable of producing a tornado. Rotation's still on the broad side of things, but it definitely could still develop as it moves towards areas west of Mount Pine and Hot Springs. Again, this is in western Arkansas. Also, near the Little Rock area, we still got a severe thunderstorm ongoing here, mainly producing some isolated damaging winds. Not really seeing much rotation in here right now. A little bit of hail as well, around quarter-sized hail near the Little Rock area, and that'll continue to move to the east-northeast here over the next little while as that storm continues to move that direction. Still only 2 tornado warnings. I say only because we had a lot more earlier. Again, tornado warning still ongoing near Mount Ida, and we still got another tornado warning back up in Indiana, which I think may be let to expire, but we'll see. And rotation right now crossing over Route 270 here in western Arkansas. And this one is again moving east at about 30 miles per hour. Here's that latest radar scan. Rotation's gonna be crossing over into Sims, Arkansas in the over the next few minutes. Here's a better radar site here. This is closer up. All right, down to 14 severe thunderstorm warnings now. We've dropped a lot. Believe it or not, we've dropped a lot in terms of warnings. At one point, if you were at the beginning of this live stream, we were at one point at 12 or 13 tornado warnings, and we were at 35 severe thunderstorm warnings. Literally insane. We almost had 50 warnings. Not including flood warnings, by the way. By the way, please do not put false reports in the chat. Otherwise, you will end up getting banned. That includes saying there's a tornado somewhere where there isn't. By the way, if you have any questions, feel free to leave those in the chat. I will be answering some questions here, since we are in a little bit of a lull when it comes to the tornado warnings. Again, I have a lot of photos and videos being retweeted on our Twitter page at MaxVelocityWX of the damage that we've seen so far, and from the tornadoes, and also other reports that I may have left out. So all that is on our Twitter page at MaxVelocityWX. This chat is going so fast. It is literally insane. Yeah, close out some tabs here. Thank you, Alastair, by the way, for becoming a minimum velocity member. I appreciate that. Welcome to the velocities. Thank you. Tornado risk is very low in North Texas. I'd say it's near zero, honestly, up there. By the way, if you were unable to super chat for any reason, I know a lot of people are asking about it. There is a link in the description below that's separate from super chatting. Hey, no problem, Har. Appreciate you tuning in. I'm glad it could help. Yeah, it's been very active across the board. It's been literally a crazy event. I wish I could have been alive for the entire event. But luckily, we've been live for the last 2.5 hours. There's been a lot of activity. We had, again, multiple tornado warnings. We had multiple confirmed tornadoes. And obviously, we're not ending the live stream. We still got plenty of activity ongoing. But just want to mention, like, it's been a crazy day. We've had at least... Let me see the new total now on confirmed tornadoes. We're up to 8 confirmed tornadoes thus far today. I feel like that number is going to continue to increase. I think that's a really, I mean, that's what we have confirmed in terms of observations and stuff. I do think that's going to be a much higher number, though, by the time we go into tomorrow afternoon, once a lot of this stuff gets observed and surveyed. So that's at least what I'm thinking right now. No problem, Chaz. Check Upper Valley Pike, Ohio. This is, by the way, the tornado warning in western Arkansas, the only tornado warning that we have right now. But let me check out this other area. Is this a place? Is it just Pike, Ohio? I don't know what place you're talking about. It's not popping up on here. I will do a future radar here soon. Yeah, I'll definitely do that here soon. Again, this is a tornado warning that's actively ongoing here in western Arkansas, near Mount Ida. Make sure that you are staying in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible if you're in this tornado warning. A friendly reminder, if you're new here, make sure to subscribe to the channel to keep you posted with the latest as these storms continue to evolve. How is Jasper, Indiana? I'll check that out. One moment. Oh, actually, Jasper was where we had the tornado warning. I don't think we had anything confirmed, at least from what I know. I didn't see any confirmed tornadoes or anything like that in Jasper. We had rotation there, but it wasn't anything too crazy back over near Jasper. Little Rock is getting hit right now. Yeah, Little Rock's been getting hit for quite a while. This storm's been here for about an hour. It's actually not even severe anymore. The Little Rock storm, they might reissue a warning on this, but right now it's not severe. Gusty winds, small hail possible, but it's definitely a weakening storm overall. This is a live cam, by the way, on Radar Omega, who is the sponsor of today's live stream, by the way. You can click the top link in the description below to download it on iOS and Android. Here's a live cam out of Perry County, the spec over northwest of Little Rock. Notice all the rain falling, some flashes of lightning. These storms have been highly electrified throughout the day today. Obviously, we had storm chaser Connor Croft with us a little while ago. You could see that those storms were very electrified across Ohio, and it's the same thing down here in Arkansas. There is a lot of lightning with these storms, and it's going to continue throughout the next several hours, across much of Ohio and all the way back down into Texas. It's a very large area, obviously, today. We have a tornado watch in Kentucky that's in effect, and as well as Ohio, all the way through 4 a.m. tonight. So it's a long threat. It's not over yet. We're going to have plenty more hours here of some severe weather, tornadoes being possible, very large hail, and also damaging winds being a potential. Is Nashville, Indiana good? Thank you, Fire, for the $2 super chat. Let me check. And this is a tornado warning in western Arkansas. This does include areas near Mount Ida. I'm going to make sure that you're staying away from windows, lowest floor possible, interior room of your home or building. Still broad rotation. We've yet to have any confirmation on this one. This is your hook echo. You got your inflow going to the storm, and tornado would be located down here just north of Mount Ida. We'll still be keeping a close eye on that. Nashville, yeah, you're clear. Nashville in Indiana. You're pretty much done with severe weather. Did you get bread in case you want a grilled cheese? I did not. No. Yeah, last night we had to fluctuate to a quesadilla. It was actually pretty good. Believe it or not, I actually had Culver's today. Believe it or not. Cheese curd sized hail. All right, we currently have 13 severe thunderstorm warnings. We do have still one tornado warning. That's the one that we're on right now in western Arkansas. There is a new severe thunderstorm warning on this particular structured storm here across many areas from Route 270 off to the north and east. This goes all the way through about 11 o'clock Central Time. Main concern with this will be damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour and quarter-sized hail. And tornado warning was just canceled. So we no longer have any tornado warnings, which is good news. With all that being said, we still have multiple severe thunderstorm warnings, and we still have a chance for a few of these storms producing tornadoes. So we're going to continue to keep a close eye on the radar. I would say really the main area that I would be watching for the greatest tornado risk over the next few hours will be out of this linear line of storms that's ongoing right now across much of Indiana and as well as Kentucky. We have multiple storms ongoing that are all producing some level of damaging winds in addition to even some large hail and perhaps a elevated risk of tornadoes here over the next little while. Yeah, check this real quick. Yeah, StormNet, which is a experimental tool for tornado risks and stuff like that. Over the next hour, kind of leaving a couple areas in the higher probabilities of maybe an isolated tornado. One of which is actually this storm near Paris, Texas. So that'll be something to watch for. It's a little bit of a lower chance, but still exists. And then back over in areas like central Arkansas, we are still watching for at least a low-end threat of a tornado here. We got plenty of storms, by the way, in Little Rock, but nothing really materializing into a tornado risk right now. Again, these storms right now moving east-northeast. A lot of lightning with these storms. Damaging winds still being a possibility. A lot of these storms, I do think, across Arkansas are going to become outflow driven over the next few hours, and that'll lead to more of a damaging wind threat. And then further up to the north, again, we got our linear line of storms that's been ongoing across areas anywhere from Kentucky and Tennessee back into Indiana and Ohio. We do actually have a severe thunderstorm warning near Oak Grove for 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds. Again, nothing too out of the ordinary there. Some storms approaching Louisville, though. We'll be watching these closely, but we do have some storms now approaching the Louisville area, and maybe a little bit of rotation trying to develop there north of Louisville. We're going to keep a close eye, I think, on this storm near Louisville. And we also got a tornado possible label back west of Louisville with the linear line of storms, and that's likely because of that little indent right there in the the linear line of storm. So that'd be where we're looking for maybe an isolated tornado out of that particular action. But the one here near Louisville has my attention. I would say that this one definitely has a chance to maybe produce something here in the next hour or two as it continues to move to the east. More in the short term, though, probably more in the next 30 minutes. So, again, not 100% chance, but possibility that we get a tornado out of this down the road. Thank you, by the way, L-Wing, for becoming a minimum velocity member. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Velocities. Thank you. By the way, if you are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe down below. It is free to do. We're actually 35 subscribers from 117,000. And make sure to like the stream if you've been enjoying this so far. And by the way, today's live stream again is brought to you by Radar Omega. That's the weather app we've been using this entire live stream. They have live chasers, live cameras, computer models, satellite imagery. Literally everything that you need for weather is in this app. You can get it on your iOS and Android device with the top link in the description below on iOS and Android. It's only $8.99. They also have subscription options, but the one-time payment is $8.99, and it's 100% worth it. That's literally a price of a Starbucks coffee, so make sure to check it out. Top link in the description below on iOS and Android. And again, I do appreciate Radar Omega for sponsoring today's live stream. I am retweeting a photo on Twitter of a tornado that happened in Oxford, Ohio. I believe. Or is this Oxford? No, this is east of Farmland, Indiana. I just retweeted a photo on our Twitter page of that from earlier. You can check that out on our Twitter page at MaxVelocityWX. The link to that is in the description below. Florence, Alabama for tonight. I'm not expecting a whole lot down there. I think maybe isolated damaging winds, but that'll be more tomorrow morning. Thank you for your $1.99 super chat. Skipping Starbucks for a day and being prepared. That is how we do it. All right, I don't know how accurate this report is. It actually is probably accurate because I've already heard some stuff about this, but according to Moreno and chat, 4 are deceased, 109 injured, and 22 missing in Winchester, Indiana from a tornado earlier. Again, I'm not 100% sure if that's 100% accurate, but that is at least a report that I have in chat. It's very likely that's true because I've heard some stuff about that already. But yeah, again, a lot of these tornadoes today have caused some significant damage here across areas in the Ohio Valley, even in the lower Midwest, and then back into areas like the Arkansas, like the Ozarks, Southern Plains even. We had a lot of hail down there, back down in Texas today, in addition to areas in Oklahoma. It's been a very active day, by the way. There's been a lot of crazy stuff. And if you have any photos that you want to share with us, by the way, you can tweet us on Twitter at MaxVelocityWX. All of our social media links are in the description below as well. But prayers to anybody in these storms. Again, it's been a really scary day. We still got more severe weather ahead too. We got a tornado watch across Kentucky all the way until 4 a.m. tonight. It's gonna be a long evening. We got a few severe storms still ongoing in Ohio. Let's go up to here. Let's see. Not sure where we have a radar site in sight. The one near Cincinnati's down. Columbus one's not very good either. We'll go to this one. We got a few severe storms right now in Ohio. Most of these are still producing damaging winds around 60 miles per hour. I don't see any imminent tornado threat with any of these, really. Maybe the one near New Lexington with a little bit of rotation. We'll go to the close-up radar site and check that out. Not even really much there. Yeah, I'm not seeing a whole lot of rotation for the most part with these storms. This one's actually behind. So that the radar site near Columbus has actually gone out. But the radar site that's back over here to the south is showing at least a little bit of rotation there near New Lexington in Ohio. So that one's right now moving down to the south and east. But the main concern will be damaging winds. We'll still be watching for an isolated tornado risk out of that. And here's the radar site. This is back down near Cincinnati. We do have some severe weather going through Cincinnati right now, just east of Cincinnati in particular. Damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour is possible here. Looks like we have a little hook trying to develop there near Owensville, but not seeing a whole lot of rotation here on radar. Notice the velocity is not overly strong. We got like a little bit of damaging wind potential there, but that's about it. So that'll be continuing to move through areas in southwest Ohio. And then the other storm near Waverly still producing some level of damaging winds up to around 60 miles per hour and perhaps some quarter-sized hail. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning near Cleveland, believe it or not. This is more of a hail producer as well, around $half sized hail. Not really seeing much wind potential on this one. On the velocities, that storm's pushing down to the south, so a little interesting outlier storm there. across areas in northeast Ohio. And we also have a severe thunderstorm warning near Interstate 71. This one is producing quarter-sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This storm produced a tornado earlier, or not this storm, but this area had a tornado earlier near Carrollton. We were actually live for that earlier today around 1 o'clock or so. There was a confirmed tornado near Carrollton, and they're getting another round of storms now, and that is going to be capable of producing some damaging winds and large hail. And they're going to have another round of storms in probably about 20 minutes with the storms back near the North Vernon area. And we're still watching a severe storm near Louisville. This one may produce some sort of brief tornado risk, but for the time being, mostly a damaging wind threat. So north of Louisville, keep that in mind. Maybe an isolated tornado risk with that one as it continues to move to the north, or sorry, as it continues to move to the east on that particular storm. We'll be mostly staying on that area, but I do want to go back down to Arkansas real quick because we do have multiple storms ongoing here. Again, mainly some gusty winds across areas in central Arkansas. None of those storms right now are severe. The only severe storm that we have in Arkansas is the one that's back over near Mount Ida, near Route 270. Got a little bit of rotation trying to develop here on this storm, primarily near Sims, very rural parts here of western Arkansas. I would say if there's going to be a tornado risk here soon, it would probably come out of these storms or the one back near Louisville. So two different areas that we'll be watching for in terms of the greatest tornado risk here over the next little while. So that's what we're looking at right now in terms of the tornado risk, and obviously a lot of large hail and damaging winds still possible here with all these storms tonight. Thank you, Civ, for the $5 super chat. What's the future prediction for Hamilton County, Ohio? Let me figure out where that is. That's near Cincinnati. So anywhere in Cincinnati, main concern imminently is that one severe storm that's moving east of you. It's basically moving out. You might get another isolated storm later this evening, but main concern will be gusty winds or small hail. Yeah, we had Connor Croft, Storm Chaser, with us for the majority of this live stream. And we end up seeing at least one tornado over in western Ohio. So again, I think there's been about at least a dozen tornadoes, probably more than that. Again, we've only had 8 confirmed so far today, but I feel like there's definitely been more than 8. But again, we'll see tomorrow. Obviously, the National Weather Service does their surveys, and we'll know more by then. Thank you, Lindsay, for the $4.99. I appreciate that as well. Thank you for your generous $4.99 super chat. The tornado risk, by the way, is not done today. We're gonna have another risk for tornadoes tomorrow. Low risk, though. It's gonna be across areas in the southern tier of the United States. And I'll talk about that more in a second. But today, if you guys have not already heard, today is Tossing Trampolines on Tall Trees Thursday. I haven't seen any trampolines on tall trees yet today, but we did have this. This is a tree that slammed right against a home in Grove City, Ohio earlier today, or earlier tonight, I should say. That's a trampoline that's not supposed to be there. I'm guessing they do not own this trampoline either. But this is out of Grove City, Ohio, from the Funky Monkey on Twitter. So again, it's Tossing Trampolines on Tall Trees Thursday. If you have any trampoline photos you'd like to submit to us, feel free to send those into us on Twitter. We are back up, by the way, to 15 severe thunderstorm warnings. Most of those right now across areas back over in Indiana. We do have some rotation there. It's not much right now. We're gonna go back over to Indiana. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning south of Florence with some isolated damaging winds. Yeah, there's a storm near Louisville right now. This storm is still producing some damaging winds. Not seeing much rotation on that. We're still gonna have to watch this linear line of storms here for maybe an isolated tornado risk as these storms continue to move to the east toward areas like Louisville. Again, main concern right now will be damaging winds across the board. Large hail still possible, and also a couple of tornadoes still remain a possibility tonight. We're gonna continue to stay live with severe weather coverage through this. So make sure that, again, you're subscribed to the channel. I'm retweeting another video, by the way, on Twitter. A tornado crossing the Ohio River in Madison, Indiana. That's a tornado that we covered earlier. It looks really cool. Check it out on our Twitter page at MaxVelocityWX. Thank you, Tyler, for the $4.99. Thank you for all you do. I have to be up at 4 a.m. for work. Get a good night's sleep. It's late. Any idea how Paris, Tennessee is going to look tonight? Main concern anywhere in Tennessee is isolated damaging winds. That is across the board. Thank you again for your $4.99. Thank you, Pixie, for the $5 super chat. Worried about my mom in Lexington, Kentucky area. How's that looking? We're actually in Lexington right now, and right now we're looking at some thunderstorms in the area. One severe storm north of Lexington. Main concern there is currently large hail and damaging winds. It's very marginal, though, overall in nature, comparatively to what we've had today. The second round of storms that is non-severe right now, all strong storms, are currently located near the Marengo area, back near Salem and Leavenworth, going towards Louisville. That is primarily gusty winds and small hail. So that's all moving to the east and not really an imminent threat in terms of a tornado risk or any significant damaging winds. Really, if there are any damaging winds, it's going to be associated with the severe storm that's north of Louisville. So again, Louisville not really too concerned about right now, but still stay weather aware. Obviously, this activity will be done in probably about an hour or so in Louisville. You got 2 rounds of storms, one going through right now and then the other one not far behind it. Thank you, Luke, for the $4.99. Hope your day and night is going well. It's going well. How's Bowling Green, Kentucky looking tonight? Let's go down to Bowling Green. So you have 2 rounds of storms like Lexington, or sorry, not Lexington, Louisville is seeing. Bowling Green will have that first line of storms. This is mostly strong storms with plenty of lightning, perhaps some gusty winds. Worst case scenario, you get damaging winds around 60 miles per hour, which will lead to some flying trampolines perhaps. And then back over behind that, another line of storms, and that one will also produce literally the same sort of stuff, maybe an isolated tornado. So that is the threat for tonight out of those storms. And we're back down to 12 severe thunderstorm warnings. I don't have any updates on Ohio damage as of right now. If there are any that I hear about, I will let you guys know. If you guys have any reports, by the way, anything like that, you can feel free to put it in the chat or tweet me on Twitter. Twitter's usually the best place. That's the one I'm checking the most frequently for various reports, severe weather reports, photos, videos, all that sort of stuff. And again, that's on the Max Velocity WX Twitter page. How long will you stream? I like to fall asleep to them. That is interesting. I'll probably be live at least for the next hour. We'll still monitor any tornado risk that tries to develop. So at least an hour, perhaps longer, if needed. Because the tornado watch, again, across Kentucky, here's the tornado watch. This goes all the way until 4 a.m. Now, we're not going to be live until 4, almost. I highly doubt we'll be live until 4, unless there's, like, lots of tornadoes. This tornado risk goes all the way through areas in northern and western Kentucky. That goes until about 4 a.m. Eastern time. So Lexington included in that. It also includes Louisville, back in areas like Hopkinsville, northern and again western parts of Kentucky. And also we have a tornado watch for southern Ohio, which goes until that same time frame, and a new severe thunderstorm watch also that has just been issued for southeast Ohio and as well as northern parts of West Virginia. Main concern here will be damaging winds. A couple of tornadoes are possible. That's the wording from the Storm Prediction Center. That includes areas near Lexington and also through areas like Louisville. And then we also have a tornado watch still in effect across areas like Arkansas for about an hour and a half longer. We do actually have a new severe thunderstorm warning near Jacksonville. This is in parts of central Arkansas. Main concern here is damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour. Not really seeing much rotation with this right now. A lot of this storm activity here has become outflow driven, but main concern there is going to be damaging winds. We still have a severe thunderstorm warning ongoing as well near Sims. And looks to be mostly a damaging wind risk there as well. Not seeing really any rotation there for the time being. Also a severe thunderstorm warning ongoing east of Paris, Texas. That's going into southeast Oklahoma. Main concern there will be half-dollar sized hail and 60 mile per hour damaging winds. And also on Radar Omega, we do have some cyclone ports, so we can see some of these thunderstorms in action. Might be able to get a couple of good views on them. We'll see. This is one over in western Tennessee, which, by the way, you can download Radar Omega and see these for yourself with the top link in the description below. They have live cams everywhere. I'm not sure if we're gonna have a great view on really anything right now. Most of the live cams down here are in areas that are not in severe weather, so just for reference. By the way, new severe thunderstorm warning just issued near Scottsburg and Vienna in Indiana. Main concern there will be damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour and quarter-sized hail. And we still got our severe thunderstorm warning as well near Louisville. But I'm not seeing any rotation with this area of storms right now. Mostly damaging winds right now with these storms. Thank you, Spee, for the $4.99. What's the future looking like for Richmond, Kentucky? First off, I need to know where that is. But most areas in Kentucky will see 2 rounds of storms. That also includes Richmond. You'll see some storms probably closer to 1 to 2 in the morning, and then you'll see probably another round just behind that. But main concern, again, damaging winds. So it's going to be an overnight threat. It'll be closer to a little after midnight. You might get an isolated storm before that, but main concern will be really through approximately between about 12 to 4. Slow down the chat. I already have it very slow. I have the slow mode at 20 seconds. Let me I'll try to slow down a little bit more. Thank you, Taylor, for the $9.99 super chat. I appreciate that. Cheers from Walton, Kentucky. I appreciate your super chat. Thank you. Yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to leave those in the chat. I'll be getting to some of those here in this segment, since we currently have no tornado warnings. And if any tornado warnings go issued, we usually don't answer questions in chat, so feel free to put those in now. Yes, I do partner with Storm Chasers. We don't have any live right now. I mean, there's maybe a couple, but again, they're not partnered with us. The main one that we're partnered with is Croff, and he was live up until about an hour or so ago. I believe the tornado watch just condensed a little bit, so a lot of Indiana is no longer in this tornado watch. It's still ongoing for Lexington, areas surrounding that like Frankfurt as well, and then also back through areas like Louisville and Elizabethtown, and back into Bowling Green. That again goes until about 4 a.m. 4 a.m. Eastern time. Yes, I know, slow mode only works so much, unfortunately. How's it going, Clocks? Welcome back. Thank you, Roofless, for becoming a VIP Velocity member. That is a huge commitment to the channel. That is the highest tier that you can get. Thank you very much, Ruthless. I appreciate that. Let's get some hearts in the chat for Roofless, for becoming a VIP Velocity member. Thank you very much. I've been live for 3 hours. Yeah, we went live a little bit later than I wanted to. I was going to go live a bit earlier, but we're doing multiple coverages. So for those that are new to the channel, we have North Texas Weather Center on Facebook and YouTube, and we also have Max Velocity. That's the nationwide channel. And unfortunately, we were doing a tornado warning coverage on Facebook and YouTube on those 2 pages for North Texas specifically, and all of a sudden a bunch of tornado warnings got issued, and that's when I was like, all right, I gotta go live on YouTube, like on our main page, and that's when we went live. But yeah, unfortunately I didn't go live as soon as I wanted to. There's been a lot of stuff today. It's been a really active day. Is London, Ohio safe? Let's check it out. London, Ohio. Yeah, you're done for tonight. I mean, you're still under the tornado watch, but the threat is diminishing. All the storms at this point are moving down to your south, so you're done. Might still see some flashes of lightning in the distance, but that's about it. Thank you for your $5 super chat as well. And we still got the storm near Lexington, or the new Lexington area, that's still producing some damaging winds in areas kind of in central eastern Ohio. That's going to be moving towards areas like Parkersburg and as well as Marietta eventually. But main concern here will be damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour. And then again, the other storm east of Cincinnati, that one's also producing some damaging winds around 60 miles per hour. Again, a lot of these storms overall are on a weakening trend. There is still going to be an isolated tornado risk, and that is why we are still live, in case that does end up materializing here over the next hour. Still got a little bit of rotation on a couple of these storms, and nothing I'm seeing that pops out as an imminent tornado risk, but it is something that could still develop here over the next hour. There you go, new tornado warning. This is one I was not looking at. This is a new tornado warning now issued for the Hardinsburg area, embedded in the line of storms. Again, seek shelter immediately away from windows, lowest floor possible if you're included in this tornado warning. This does include areas near Mystic, Irvington, Big Spring, and as well as the Hardinsburg area. This is a storm capable of producing a tornado. Again, radar indicated rotation. No reports on this, but this is in Kentucky, western Kentucky. Again, brand new tornado warning. Seek shelter immediately away from windows, lowest floor possible. That is where we're looking for a tornado potential. Be right there in that embedded area, circled in black. We'll go back to the velocities as well to check that out. That's the rotation, or it hasn't updated yet, but it will in a second. If you're just tuning in, brand new tornado warning in Western Kentucky. It's embedded in this line of storms that has developed. Again, if you're in this warning, seek shelter immediately away from windows, lowest floor possible. Does include Hardinsburg, Irvington, Big Spring, and Custer. And that's where the tornado would be located if there is one. It's going to be in that black circle. Got a pretty good inflow going to the storm as well. That's going to help to accelerate the rotation a little bit. But I'm not seeing anything too definitive here in terms of a strong area of rotation. It's still a little bit on the broad side of things, but it's definitely going to be something to monitor closely. Also, an unwarned area of rotation north of this near Irving. We have two different areas of rotation here, both in the same segment. So again, these two both could produce a tornado at any time. The one northwest of Irving is also something we're going to be watching for very closely. And this is both in Western Kentucky. The one back up near Irving is definitely weaker, though, just for reference. It's definitely weaker, but it does exist. It's just on the weaker side of things. And also the one near Hardinsburg, still broad rotation. So both these areas of rotation, still broad. We'll be watching that one closely as well. I'm circling it less because it's not nearly as intense. But the one near Hardinsburg, that's the one that has the greatest potential to produce a tornado here over the next 15 to 20 minutes. So again, if you're in this tornado warning, stay in your safe place. That's a basement or a storm shelter. If you don't have one of those two, an interior room like a bathroom or closet are best as well. Away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. Sorry, 1 second. All right, I got everything. Thank you, Christy, for becoming a moderate velocity member. I appreciate that a lot. Welcome to the velocities. Thank you. Checking Twitter to see if we have any other reports on here as well. Again, this is a tornado warning if you're just tuning in Western Kentucky. Not an imminent threat of a tornado, but could produce a tornado at any time as it moves towards areas like Big Spring and Irvington. Radcliffe and Vine Grove will be in the track of this as well eventually. Here's the latest radar scan. So again, we still got a couple pockets of rotation here. That one's much weaker to the north. The other one that we're watching is embedded in this tornado warning near Hardinsburg. So again, moving east-southeast, it'll be moving toward areas like Radcliffe and Vine Grove over the next several minutes. So again, stay in your safe place away from windows and on the lowest floor possible if you're included in this tornado warning. Getting a lot of cloud to ground lightning reports as well in the Little Rock area. So still a lot of cloud to ground lightning that can spark fires. So just keep that in mind. And also no severe storms left in North Texas at this time. Just a little update there as well. Yeah, this tornado warning is in Western Kentucky right now. Got two pockets of rotation. The main one is down near Hardinsburg. We also have another one that is back up north of Irvington, but it's much weaker in nature. It's actually almost non-existent at this point, but it's there. It's just very weak. Again, if you're in this tornado warning near Irvington, going toward Big Spring, stay in your safe place away from windows, lowest floor possible. An interior room of your home or building. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of damage photos over the next 24 hours, and again, unfortunately, that's just kind of the nature of these storms. And prayers to anybody that was hit by any of these storms today. Hopefully, all of you guys in the chat are okay, and obviously, make sure if you have any friends or family that were hit by these storms today, make sure that they are doing all right. Sorry, I'm trying to find a setting here on Radar Omega. Here's the latest radar scan. We still got two pockets of rotation, one north of Irvington. We got the other one near Hardinsburg. Again, neither of these are really strong, tight, or confined right now, but again, there still is a chance that one of these does drop a tornado over the next few minutes. Just stay alert, stay in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible. Okay, I think I fixed what I needed to. Okay, there we go. No problem, Guy. Bowling Green's all right now. Again, the main concern there will be the potential for some isolated damaging winds. Got some crazy winds in Morning View, Kentucky, northern Kentucky area. How are we doing right now? I will check that out in a minute. Thank you for your $5 super chat. Again, this is in western Kentucky. We got an ongoing tornado warning. Again, rotation still relatively on the weak side of things, but we will keep a close eye on it. Still trying to get some rotation as well back up here near Georgetown. It's not much, but a couple little pockets there just west of Louisville. So we'll keep a close eye on that. Here's a more zoomed out look again of that tornado warning. So it's kind of in between areas, like between Louisville and Bowling Green. It's in between those two locations. Somebody was asking about the Morning View area. The Morning View area, still we got some storms going that direction. A couple of these actually have small hooks on them, but no imminent tornado risk with those. Main concern will be gusty winds and small hail. Let's go back into the... we'll stay on the tornado warning for the time being as it continues here. And they just updated the tornado warning. It's still radar indicated rotation for the Bouleville, Kentucky, and Custer, Louisville areas. And that's the area of rotation that we're watching for right now. That's moving to the east, southeast. It'll be going towards Big Spring over the next several minutes. The velocities are a little bit behind. They should update in a moment. There you go. So that's the area of rotation right now near Route 60. We also have a very broad area of rotation north of this near Irvington. I would say more than anything, maybe some gusty winds will come out of that, but I don't see any significant threat coming out of that right now. Thank you, Ethan, for the $4.99. I have seen the reports. Yes, unfortunately, I'm going to relay this again, but in Winchester, Indiana, if you know anybody there, make sure they're doing all right. Give them a call or text, even if it's almost 11 o'clock at night, because there are 4 fatalities there. In addition to that, we also have 22 people missing and 109 people injured in Winchester, Indiana from a tornado earlier today. So if you know anybody there, make sure that they're doing all right, because that is an area that was hit hard earlier today by a tornado. And we do have a new tornado warning that was just issued as well. This was just issued for those in Irvington. So this is the other rotation that we're watching as well. That one's gonna be near Irvington, going towards the Ekron area, Lick, Skillet, and as well as Radcliffe and Vine Grove, all included in this brand new tornado warning. And make sure that you're seeking shelter immediately away from windows and on the lowest floor possible if you're included in this tornado warning. And this one was just issued by the National Weather Service. We have 2 different areas of rotation. The one near Irvington is beginning to develop a little bit more, and this one could also drop a tornado at any time. Again, that's going towards Radcliffe, and as well as the Lick, Skillet area and Vine Grove. This rotation is just developing right now. Again, it's going to be embedded in this line of storms. I would still say relatively broad rotation on both storms, but again, either one of these could produce a tornado at any time as these storms do continue to push to the east-southeast, going toward a much more populated area here of northwest parts of Kentucky. No problem, Nick. I appreciate you tuning in. Here's the latest radar scan. Oops, zoomed in too much. Rotation might be intensifying a bit more right now near Irvington. I would say this is really the main area of rotation now. This is going to be heading towards areas near Radcliffe and Vine Grove. Got a pretty clean inflow in this storm as well. But again, strengthening rotation near Irvington. That's going to be moving towards Radcliffe and Vine Grove, and as well as Lick, Skillet, and the Rineyville area. If you're in any of those locations, make sure that you're in your safe place, away from windows, and on the lowest floor possible. The storm is currently moving to the east-southeast. We do have 2 tornado warnings right now. We also have 7, now make that 8 severe thunderstorm warnings. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning up for those in Louisville, Shepherdsville, Mount Washington, Jeffersontown, and Linden and Shively. That goes for 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds. That includes a lot of other areas that are populated as well. No imminent tornado risk on those. And we do have some strengthening rotation, though, near Irvington. Get into your safe place immediately. That is an interior room of your home or building, including a basement or a storm shelter or a bathroom or a closet, away from windows and on the lowest floor humanly possible. If you're in Irvington, Ekron, Lickskillet, Vine Grove, or Radcliffe. And that's your pocket of rotation right there. And a friendly reminder, we do have a tornado warning further to the south near Custer and Big Spring. That rotation is located here. But obviously, if you're anywhere in either of these two pink polygons, you need to be in your safe place as these continue to move to the east. As I mentioned before, a little bit more intensification has been happening on the storm near Irvington. That does not mean there will be a tornado immediately, but there's definitely a chance that we get one here at some point in the next few minutes. And here's the latest radar scan. I'd say the rotation down near Custer is weakening for the most part. This one, though, again, near Ekron, still remaining pretty strong right now. Let's go to the correlation coefficient. No debris signature right now, so not a tornado on the ground, but it is one that is still trying to intensify here, embedded in this line of storms. Let's go to the... we're going to take up the smoothing feature here. But here you go. That's your hook right here. And your inflow going to the storm, that would be where the tornado wants to sit. It's going to be just east-northeast of Irvington, going towards Ekron, Radcliffe, and as well as the Vine Grove area near Route 60. And this is south of Louisville. Still an ongoing potential to produce a tornado. So stay in your safe place, away from windows, and on the lowest floor possible if you're in this tornado warning. Go back to the velocities. And if you're just tuning in, also for those in Louisville and Shively, back into Jeffersontown, Mount Washington, and Shepherdsville, that storm is also producing the potential for damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour. That is moving to the east. So stay in your safe place if you're in those areas as well, away from windows, in case some trees fall down, because that's entirely possible with storms like that are producing damaging winds. By the way, we're up to 9 severe thunderstorm warnings. Just for the record, we're up to 9 severe thunderstorm warnings and 2 tornado warnings right now. And the 2 tornado warnings both here in Kentucky. I think we're going to be door dashing food here soon, because this live stream might be a bit longer than I thought it might be. with these storms. I believe a severe thunderstorm warning was just expired. We have 2 that just expired. We're at 6 severe thunderstorm warnings in addition to 2 tornado warnings. And again, the 2 tornado warnings that we have right now are moving across areas here in western Kentucky. We got 1 near Ekron. We got 1 that's near Custer. The main one I would say right now is still Irving. And that one, again, could produce a tornado at any time. Still no correlation coefficient drop. So, again, no confirmed tornado to this point. But it is still something that could produce a tornado as it continues to move to the east. All right, we're going to zoom back in on these 2 storms for the time being. New radar scan will be coming back in about a minute and a half. I'd definitely say the one near Irvington has a little bit better of a grasp here of organization. And this is moving east toward Radcliffe and Vine Grove. Is Radcliffe safe? No, you're not safe. You are still in the track of this storm. You're still under the tornado warning. So make sure you're still staying in your safe place. Let me see if we have any reports on Twitter here. By the way, is anybody in these warnings? Are you guys hearing anything, seeing anything? Let me know in the chat. Obviously, stay away from windows. Don't try to look outside. But if you're hearing anything, let me know in the chat. Or seeing anything or anything like that from a distance. Yeah, this tornado warning, these 2 tornado warnings do include Big Spring, Custer, Irvington, Radcliffe, Vine Grove, Rhineyville, and Lickskillet, and Ekron as well, here in western Kentucky. This does not include Louisville. Louisville is under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds. Thundering a lot in Elizabethtown. There's nothing on the ground right now. We can't really confirm much when it comes to funnel clouds unless there is a report. As of now, I'm not seeing any reports on either of these storms. They're both just radar indicated rotation. So nothing right now currently when it comes to anything confirmed. Let's check this out near Lick Skillet. We have a strengthening area of rotation near Lick Skillet. So we have 3 different areas of rotation. All right, buckle your seatbelts here. We got one right now near Custer. We got one here south of Ekron, and we got another one over Lick Skillet. If you're in either of those 3 areas, those are where we have rotation strengthening. The one near Lick Skillet has actually become much stronger here over the last few minutes. That could produce a brief tornado. And then the other 2 that are further south near Ekron and the one that's back down near Custer, still rotating. Make sure that you're seeking shelter immediately away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. But the one near Lick Skillet is actually the strongest area of rotation right now. So again, this is in Western Kentucky. We got 3 different pockets of rotation right now, all embedded in these 2 tornado warnings. And tornado warning's just been condensed. It actually doesn't include the top one, but that's another little secret tornado spot that is actually, or little secret tornado rotation, I should say, that is developing there. That's embedded in another storm up there. Let me just zoom into this one real quick, just show you what we're talking about here. This is near Rock Haven. That's right, well, the radar just updated, but it's right in that area there. It's going to update here in a second. That's actually going toward the radar site. New velocity scan's about to come in a second. And that right there, pocket of rotation, that right there, that right there. Next radar scan should give us a bit more of an idea of if either of these are strengthening or weakening as they continue to move to the east. All right, here's the latest radar scan. Rotation down near Custer, still somewhat broad. The one near Rock Haven still trying to produce here. Still some strong rotation near the Rock Haven and Lick Skillet area. And we still got 3 pockets of rotation ongoing here. I'll zoom back out and circle all 3. So again, we got one over Rock Haven and Lick Skillet. If you're in that warning, stay in your safe place away from windows, lowest floor possible. The rotation that's over north of Big Spring is weakening, and the one that's south of Big Spring still pretty broad right now. So again, the one near Lick Skillet and Rock Haven going toward West Point and Shepherdsville, that one we need to watch for closely as well. By the way, if you've been sending any super chats and stuff, I'll try to get to those eventually. But again, tornado warnings are priority, since there are multiple different pockets of rotation here. I'm using my, whenever I look down, by the way, I'm using my phone. I'm using multiple different things to look at this stuff, just an FYI. This is a very large area for the record. We're not just talking about Kentucky. We also have stuff in Arkansas that's still happening. There's a lot of stuff happening right now. These 3 severe storms, again, that you're looking at on screen in Western Kentucky, well, that's where they are. They're in Western Kentucky. Again, these are 2 different tornado warnings. They both go all the way through. The southern one goes until 11. The one up here goes until 11:15 Central Time. Again, both of these have the chance of producing a tornado. We have 3 different pockets of rotation. These are all different spots of rotation that we have ongoing. So again, if you're in any of these areas, make sure that you're staying in your safe place. That's an interior room of your home or building, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. As these storms continue to move to the east, again, there's a chance that we get a tornado with one of them. New radar scan has just come in. I would definitely say the strongest pocket of rotation right now is near the Lick Skillet area. But nothing confirmed by radar, but that's the most definitive area of rotation that we have right now. That's near Lick Skillet and Route 431. Or sorry, not 431. Route 31 West. So again, that's near Lick Skillet and Rock Haven. The other rotation that's back down here, down to the south near Route 60, that one's weakened very quickly. Not nearly as concerned about that one. Still got broad rotation located near Custer. So I would say really the main concern right now are these 2 pockets of rotation here. So the one near Custer and Big Spring, and then the one near Lick Skillet. Those are really the 2 main areas right now. So if you're in Radcliffe and Vine Grove, I'd still stay in your safe place for the next few minutes in case that one tries to recycle. but definitely the main concern, it looks like, will be that Rock Haven storm, as well as Lick Skillet, and also back down near Custer. All right, let me real quickly check chat here real quick. By the way, thank you, Kirsty, for the $20 super chat. I appreciate your generosity. Definitely jinx yourself. Gonna be longer than you expected. Yeah, it's gonna be longer. I'm gonna have to get DoorDash here soon because I'm starving. Thank you, thank you, Connie, sorry, for the $19.99. Thank you from Pleasantville, Ohio. I appreciate your generosity. Thank you. I'll try to get to other super chats eventually, by the way. Can you check Bowling Green? I will check real quick. I have a lot of people asking about Bowling Green. We do have a couple of severe storms to your west. Main concern will be damaging winds. Brand new tornado warning was just issued for those in Elizabethtown. So if you're in Elizabethtown, Rhineyville, St. John, or Cecilia, brand new tornado warning there. If you're in this warning, seek shelter away from windows, lowest floor possible. Rotation's still pretty broad, but it's near Custer and Big Spring, moving eastbound. Going to be going towards Elizabethtown. So this is moving east. Seek shelter immediately away from windows, lowest floor possible. And these are 3 different areas of rotation. We have 3 different ones. One that's southeast of Rock Haven, the other one that's approaching Radcliffe and Vine Grove, which is pretty broad right now, and then the other one that's back down west of Elizabethtown, that's going to be approaching Elizabethtown here over the next 30 minutes or so, going toward Rhineyville as well. But again, the main concern right now for Bowling Green, for those that are in that area, is going to be isolated damaging winds. Am I sitting in a more comfortable chair this evening? No, it's actually horrible. My neck is killing me right now, but I'm bearing through it right now. Again, I'm not in the normal Max Velocity studios, but I'm in a completely different spot here for spring break, so my chair is extraordinarily uncomfortable. Unfortunately, I could not bring my chair down here. Steam notification, yes, that's what that was. Thank you. And if you're just tuning in, these are 3 different tornado warnings in western Kentucky. Got one near the Lick Skillet area south of West Point. Got another one near Vine Grove and another one just west of Elizabethtown. And if you're in either of these tornado warnings, you need to still stay in your safe place away from windows, lowest floor possible. And these are all 3 tornado warnings. And we also have 7 severe thunderstorm warnings, not 8. Izzy, I know, but I mean, I'm hardly ever here, so it doesn't really make sense to get one. All right, gonna go back through all 3 of these areas of rotation. Just kind of go breakdown by breakdown here. So we still have a little bit of rotation close to the Gaffney or the Gaffney Heights area, so north of Radcliffe. Bit weaker than before. Still got some broad rotation west of Radcliffe and Vine Grove. Still pretty broad, not an imminent concern. And then the other one over down to the southwest of Elizabethtown is also very broad right now. And what I mean by that is when we look at the green, that represents winds going toward the radar. Red means going away from the radar. We don't really have any tight combination of those 2 colors here in the middle, which basically means the rotation is pretty broad right now, and I'm not seeing really any imminent threat that those are going to produce tornadoes, but we'll still keep a very close eye on all of that activity. Louisville area, by the way, damaging winds are moving through now up to 60 miles per hour, and we also got more storms down to the south, all producing a threat of isolated damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour. And all those 3 circles that I just put on your screen, those are, again, all the 3 areas of rotation that we're watching. All these are in between West Point, Kentucky, back through areas near Custer, Kentucky. Crazy fact, most houses in Radcliffe and the surrounding areas don't have basements because the shock waves for shelling drills causes them to collapse. That is an interesting fact. Yeah, if you're in Radcliffe and you don't have a basement, which I'm guessing most of you don't, then make sure that you are getting to an interior room of your home or building that includes a bathroom or a closet, or a storm shelter if you have one of those. Obviously, that's the preferred place to go. Here's the latest radar scan. We lost that rotation up on the northern side of the Radcliffe tornado warning. We still have some very broad rotation associated near Vine Grove, and also very weak and broad rotation west of Elizabethtown. So both of those areas, I'm not seeing really a whole lot right now, but we're going to continue to monitor these storms closely, as these are the main storms that are rotating right now here across Kentucky and also across the entire United States right now. Again, if you have any reports that you'd like to send in to us, or any photos or videos, you can send them in to us on Twitter at MaxVelocityWX on Twitter. Again, if you want to see any photos or videos, we have a ton of them on Twitter as well. And if you end up seeing anything like reports or anything like that on Twitter, feel free to mention me at MaxVelocityWX on there. And I'll definitely try to relay it here on the stream. Any rotation near Clarksville, Tennessee? Thank you, Jordan, for the $5 super chat. I will check for you on my phone. No. Yeah, there's really nothing there. It's mostly gusty winds there near Clarksville. So if you're in the Clarksville area, no imminent threat of a tornado. Mostly just gusty winds. I have a bunch of people asking about Clarksville. Yeah, Clarksville again, mostly gusty winds in that area. No imminent tornado risk. Yeah, it's just one of me and like 7,800 of you guys. So yeah, I'm trying to answer as many questions as possible, but obviously understand that there are a lot of you and only one of me. Here's the latest radar scan. Got some rotation still near Vine Grove. I'd say actually that's the strongest rotation now of the three. With that being said, the rotation very broad and weak on both of them really at this point. One west of Elizabethtown is really weakening out pretty quickly. Still stay in your safe place just in case this tries to develop a tornado, but even this right here doesn't even look like rotation anymore. I think we're losing a lot of the rotation on all three of these storms here. Or really, I would just say the two storms here that are rotating. Definitely not nearly as intense as before. But we will still keep a close eye on these, and then we'll start going other places once the warnings have expired. But definitely weaker than before. Thank you, Ouchie, for the $5 super chat. Is Hartford safe? I don't know where Hartford is. What state are we talking about? There's a lot of Hartfords. Clarksville is getting really heavy wind and rain. There's actually live cams, I think, near Clarksville. Or maybe not. Yeah, we got a bunch of storms down near Clarksville. Again, none of these are severe right now, but there are a lot of storms down there. Lots of lightning for sure. That's undoubtedly what's happening down there. There's a lot of lightning. I am investigating right now any rotation. Not seeing a whole lot right now. Across the board. You know, we still got our 2 tornado warnings ongoing for Vine Grove, Radcliffe, St. John, and Elizabethtown, all the way through approximately, well, this one goes until 11:30. I highly doubt it'll go that long. The other one goes until 11:15 Central Time. So again, still stay in your safe place until these warnings have officially lifted. I think the chance is relatively low that we see a tornado out of either one of these. There's no confirmed tornado on either of these. Again, these are radar indicated areas of rotation. Thank you, Tim, for the $4.99. Apparently most homes I own multiple homes in Elizabethtown with basements. I think they were talking about Radcliffe, not Elizabethtown, but I don't know if there's a difference there. I see you have a lot of energy this morning. I gotta be honest with you, we've been live a ton in the last couple of days. It's been non-stop work here on the Max Velocity channel. I mean, we've been live a ton. I mean, today we've been live for like, I don't know, 7 hours now total. It's been busy, and it obviously, after a while, it's really I mean, it gets a little bit like exhausting in a way where you've been awake for a long time. Like I've been awake since, I don't know, been awake for probably about 16 hours now. It does get tiring after a while when you've been doing a lot of stuff. And I mean, we went live yesterday for 4 hours. We had extensive severe weather coverage last week too, the end of last week. So it's been very busy. That's all I'm gonna say. But after this, we're done with severe weather. Other than tomorrow, it's a low risk. But after tomorrow, we're basically done with severe weather, at least until next week. So at least we got a small break. But again, we'll be live at least through the next hour or two, still covering all the storms that are ongoing right now. What DoorDash am I getting? I have zero clue. I have literally no clue. I don't even know what's open this late. I'll be figuring that out at some point soon. Thank you, Lulu, for the $15 super chat. I appreciate your generosity. Thank you, Lulu. Thank you for all you do. I appreciate that, Lulu. Thank you. All right, let's go back to the velocities. Again, rotation's been weakening quite a bit on these storms. I'm not really seeing nearly as much rotation anymore. Near Vine Grove right now, still a little bit of something there, but it's not much. It's really disattached from the storm, which I don't think really any of this is rotation anymore for the most part. Maybe a little bit there near the St. John area near Elizabethtown, but it's definitely weakening overall. Again, both of these tornado warnings go until either 11:15 or 11:30. Northern one goes until 11:15. The southern one goes until 11:30. So again, still an ongoing couple tornado warnings here, but overall the rotation still remains pretty weak at this point across these areas. But still stay in your safe place until the warnings have officially lifted. Thank you, Joshua, for the $5 super chat. Is North Georgia okay? I will check it out. Yeah, North Georgia is fine. You have nothing in your area. The only storms are over in northern Alabama, which those are overall mostly isolated damaging wind storms. New update from the Storm Prediction Center. Severe threat will likely continue for a few more hours. Large hail, damaging winds, and a brief spin-up will be possible. That includes anywhere from southern Ohio and western West Virginia back into northern Kentucky. All right, so just to repeat again, severe threat will continue for a few more hours. Large hail, damaging winds, and a brief tornado will remain possible. Thank you, by the way, right on Twitter for sending that in. I'll retweet that on our Twitter page. All right, let's go back to live radar here. By the way, StormNet probabilities in terms of tornadoes are all very low across the board, including Kentucky. So good news over the short term. The tornado risk does remain quite low. Now, the National Weather Service has just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for those in Lebannon Junction, back into Elizabethtown for 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds. My guess is that they are going to replace this warning with the tornado warnings. I do think they're probably going to cancel those tornado warnings here in a moment. Again, the rotation on both of these storms has been pretty weak for quite some time, so I do think those tornado warnings will be let to expire or canceled by the National Weather Service here in a few moments. And this is south of Louisville, back near Elizabethtown. Still got plenty of storms ongoing, obviously. Not a whole lot of rotation from what I'm seeing. Mostly damaging winds right now. Still definitely can't rule out a brief tornado, though, throughout the late evening and into the overnight hours as these storms continue to push to the east across Kentucky. There's a lot going on in southeast Indiana. Nothing really happening anymore in southeast Indiana. Everything's crossed over into Kentucky now. Majority of these storms, though, right now are producing some damaging winds and also potentially a little bit of large hail as well, but the main concern really has become more of a damaging wind threat. One tornado warning was just canceled. That was the one in Radcliffe. We still have a tornado warning through Elizabethtown. They may cancel that one as well. I'm guessing they will, but we'll see here in the next couple of minutes. Thank you, Janie, for the $5 super chat. Thank you for staying up in Florida, but my 81-year-old mother is in Winchester, Kentucky. Sister in Lexington. Oh, did he? I had no clue. No problem. Hope she's all right, though, in Lexington. Lexington was mostly just some isolated damaging winds. So, luckily, it wasn't anything too crazy. My area got an EF2 on a marginal day. That happens sometimes. It's not unheard of, by the way. I mean, we've had strong tornadoes on marginal threat days before. It's uncommon, but it's not something unheard of. Both tornado warnings, by the way, were just canceled by the National Weather Service. So we're back down to 8 severe thunderstorm warnings, which spans across multiple states. So let me get back to some questions here. If you have any questions, leave those in the chat. And let me get to some of the super chats that I missed real quick. I missed a bunch of them from earlier, in case you guys are still here and I missed them. Thank you, guest, for the $4.99. I don't know how to say that place, but in Ohio, it was hit 2 hours ago. I lived 2 hours. The Wapakoneta, Ohio area. I might be saying the name right. I have no clue. I was just hit by a tornado 2 hours ago. I lived 2 hours from there. Just found out, Lancaster, how much danger am I in? Unless you're in really far southwestern Ohio, the severe weather risk is really diminishing, or even southeast Ohio. The severe weather risk, though, is really just diminishing at this point. So I'm not really expecting much else if you're in one of those areas. Thank you, Lisa, for becoming a maximum velocity member. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the Velocities. Thank you very much for your generosity. Thank you, B.E. Smith, for the $5 super chat. I could pay for food delivery. Let me know if hey, I don't need you to pay for my food delivery, but I do appreciate your generosity. I literally don't even know what's open, but I have to find something on DoorDash because I am starving. Hopefully, guess I answered your question. If not, just let me know in the chat. Thank you as well, Gage, for becoming a minimum velocity member. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Velocities. And thank you to, let's see what else. I think I got everything else, right? Yeah, it looks like, all right, I got all the super chats, I think. Just make sure there's nothing else here. All right, yeah, we're good. Further reminder, by the way, today's live stream is brought to you by Radar Omega. That is the weather app that we're currently using in this live stream. You can download it on the iOS and Android store with the top link in the description below. Notice, again, we have the live radar feed. You can do all sorts of customization. You can literally track out thunderstorms as well, and also put the mile distance on everything. Really cool features on the app. In addition to all this, you can also use computer models like the HRRR model to predict when you're going to be seeing storms in the daytime or nighttime hours, wherever you're at. In addition to that, there's satellite imagery, tons of customizability, even on the left side of the screen. I don't know if it's on the screen, but it's sort of on the screen. Notice all the different stuff, severe weather outlooks. You can even get power outage data, by the way. Really cool features. Again, you can download Radar Omega with the top link in the description below. It's on iOS and Android. It's a fantastic weather app. Highly recommend it. It's on iOS and Android. Again, top link in the description below. It's only $8.99. Highly recommend it. And appreciate Radar Omega for sponsoring today's live stream. And Evan Raid, how you doing, Evan? Welcome back. I gotta figure out what I'm doing for dinner. I am starving. There's really not a whole lot open. Got Wendy's, got McDonald's. Really nothing good. Anybody got any recommendations here for midnight food? Thank you, Jordan, for the $5 super chat. Like the time when I was in Clarksville, Tennessee, got slammed by 2 large tornadoes on December 9th. Clarksville, Tennessee. Clarksville, we were actually live for that day. That was a crazy event. Yeah, there were a couple of tornadoes that day. That was a another long event too. There was also the Nashville tornado too. It was on the north side of Nashville. Eat at home? I wish I could. It's kind of getting late. I'm still live, so it's kind of hard to do that when you're live. Taco Bell. Why is everybody saying Taco Bell? Thank you, Stacy, for the $4.99. Mount Sterling, Kentucky. I'll do a quick little breakdown on that. Taco Bell is king here? Really? Lexington, or sorry, not Lexington, Mount Sterling. You're not going to see storms until a little bit later. I'll do a quick little future radar here. But this is right around about 1 o'clock or so. That's when storms will be rolling through your area on your doorstep right around 1 to 2 o'clock in the morning. Main concern with any of these storms, again, will be damaging winds. This is closer to about 5 in the morning. Notice we'll have a large area of storms stretching from Knoxville, Tennessee, back into Shreveport and Tyler. And again, the main concern there will be the potential for damaging winds. And eventually, as we go into tomorrow morning, that next severe weather threat will produce some damaging winds, mostly isolated to widely scattered anywhere from East Texas back into areas like North Carolina. And with all that being said, tomorrow's risk of severe weather, it's not really too high. It's on the lower side of things. We do have a marginal threat of severe weather from North and South Carolina back into Texas. The slight risk of severe weather near Austin and San Antonio. The main concern there will be large to very large hail with an isolated tornado risk. And yeah, that's what we're looking at in terms of the threat for tomorrow. A friendly reminder, by the way, if you're new to the channel, make sure to subscribe down below. Again, we do live streams like this all the time. Let me go back to the severe weather, though, here in Kentucky. Yes, the tornado watch across Kentucky goes until 4 a.m. Eastern time. And that will be including anywhere from Lexington back into southwest Ohio, and as well as into southern parts of Kentucky. So Bowling Green's also included. But most of these areas will be done with storms by about 1 or 2, or probably about 2 or 3. That'll be like the latest. I think 4 a.m. is a little bit of a stretch on the watch. Chick-fil-A or McDonald's? Chick-fil-A is not open. I don't think this late. Yeah, my options right now are Taco Bell, McDonald's, or Wendy's. Or Burger King. Really exciting options. Anybody got any takers there? Anything stand out to anybody in terms of my food options for tonight? None of these excite me whatsoever. I think Taco Bell is actually what I'm going to go with, actually. Believe it or not. Since Parker was super generous with her super chats earlier, or his super chats earlier, I don't know if Parker's still here, but I'm going to tip this DoorDash driver like 20 bucks. Be a nice person. Because it's like 12 o'clock and I don't think they want to be out there at midnight. Give me a chicken quesadilla. For the record. It's going to be like a $10 order. That's literally all it's going to be. Waffle House? Waffle House actually doesn't sound bad. I haven't had Waffle... I actually, believe it or not, I've never had Waffle House. Now, my brother has, and he apparently loves it. Don't know why. I've never been, though. I'll have to go sometime. To Zaxby's. Zaxby's actually slaps. Believe it or not, it's actually pretty good. New severe thunderstorm warning just issued. That it does include Mount Washington, Bardstown through Elizabethtown. Main concern there will be the potential for some damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour. No Baja Blast? No. I'm getting a chicken quesadilla. I'm not into that. I'm not into whatever that is. I don't know what kind of I don't even know if I want soda. I'm actually trying to get off of soda because I'm kind of like slightly addicted to Diet Coke. I'm trying to get off soda, but unfortunately they don't have many options. How's it going, Eden? Welcome back. Evan sent me over. Is Evan here? I haven't seen him. No soda? I don't really have much of an option on here. I love their cheesy roll-ups. I think I'm gonna get the chips and whatever this is. Let's see how much this is gonna cost. It's gonna probably cost a ridiculous amount. Let's see. Oh my god, there's no way. This is so expensive for DoorDash. Before tip, it's 20 bucks for a chicken quesadilla. That is insanity. Insanity, I tell you. The delivery fee is $4, and then the fees are like $5. Goodness gracious. Is there any promo codes out there for this? That is a lot of money. My $20 tip just got eaten alive. Thank you, Ethan, for the $4.99. Clarksville has a military installation. Bunch of guys watching YouTube during the storm. That's awesome. Hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you for your service. Rip off, don't do it. That's a steal. That's a steal. No Dash Pass? No, I never do DoorDash. I like literally never do it. The only reason why I'm doing it tonight is because it is late and I am starving. I'm not gonna get the DoorDash subscription. It doesn't pay for itself. It's like $10 a month, and it will only save me like $6. The poor delivery driver. I'm tipping the delivery driver $20, so on a $20 order. I surpassed the minimum order. I think. Let me check. Yeah, I surpassed the minimum order. Should have went with Uber Eats. Actually, I might do that. I don't know if I have it on here. I had a code I think I got by email for that. I might actually do that. Thank you, Megan, for the $1.99. Liberty, Tennessee. Liberty, Tennessee, an isolated damaging wind threat. That's going to exist really overnight tonight. It'll be between sometime around... oops. That'll be sometime between approximately 1 to like 4. I can actually get IHOP on Wawa. IHOP does not sound bad, actually. I'm going to look at IHOP. I didn't even know they were open this late. The breakfast sampler. Holy cow. We're about to go crazy. This is about a slap. What is a scrambled egg? That's over hard, right? I have to confirm. It's 6 bacon? Holy crap. It's actually 12 a.m. where I am, for the record. It's not 11. It's not 11 p.m. It's after midnight. Sorry, I usually don't order food when I'm on live stream, just for the record. We did that once and it went horribly wrong. It was like it literally went to the point where the person could not find where I was. They were like lost. It was really incredible. That happened like a year ago, I think now. It was close to a year ago. Alright, I have a promo code somewhere for Uber Eats. I just don't know where it is. Trying to find this promo code. Where is it? You deserve savings. I do? That's nice. Oh, that says servings. Never mind. Where is the coupon code? Oh, I think I'm on it. Okay. Sorry, this is a very confusing process. I'm just gonna be real with you. They got a Shamrock McFlurry too. I bet the ice cream machine is broken. I'm gonna guarantee you it's broken. Oh man, I have the wrong address in here. That is phenomenal. Fantastic. This is really getting better and better as we keep going along. So maybe we aren't getting any... Apparently we're just not going to be getting IHOP at all. It's getting fantastic out here. Really getting fantastic. Oh man, this is painful. Thank you, Daniel, for the $9.99. I appreciate your generosity. What does Memphis look like for the rest of the night? Main concern will be damaging winds, and again, that's not going to really exist. I don't think until at least another 30 minutes or so from now. Maybe it's actually ongoing. Let me check. We haven't looked at Memphis much. Actually, the storms are going through right now. The main concern here is just gusty winds. Very isolated risk there for damaging winds. Okay, I found an IHOP. Don't worry, guys. We're chilling. Thank you, David, for the $9.99 as well. What about Detchard, Tennessee? Also, thank you, Fisher, for the $2 super chat. Main concern near Winchester in particular will be isolated damaging winds, maybe an isolated large hail threat, but again, very low risk overall. You got strong storms actually going through right now. This is a live cam in Winchester on the Radar Omega app. Wow, look at that lightning. That is bright. Yeah, this is a live cam on the Radar Omega app. You can watch these live cams on the app on iOS and Android with the top link in the description below. Look at that lightning. These are highly electrified storms. Thank you, Matt, for the $20 super chat. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to order food, and it's going really painful. I'm trying my best, and it's taking forever. I do want to apologize in advance for this interruption. All right, sorry. Let me look at this. Thank you, Matt, for the $20 super chat. Came over from Ryan. Can you give me a brief rundown on the tornado risk in Central Texas tomorrow? It's a really low risk overall. Honestly, I wouldn't be that surprised if we had like a brief tornado, but the risk is low. I mean, the tornado risk from the Storm Prediction Center for tomorrow is a 2% risk, and it's really down in Austin and San Antonio, and maybe a brief tornado, but I don't think we'll see much more beyond that. I think this is a relatively low risk overall. We actually have a random severe thunderstorm warning over near San Angelo. What is going on over there? It must be along the cold frontal boundary. But this is tomorrow. We'll probably at least get a few storms firing up around 7, 8 o'clock tomorrow evening. Those will move towards San Antonio and Austin. And the main concern with these, again, will be isolated. Mainly large to very large hail, but maybe an isolated tornado. It'll be from about 7 to about 11 o'clock. That's 9, that's 10, that's 11, it's 12. We actually could see that slight risk expand closer to the border there of Mexico and Texas, for the record. It's actually near Bollinger. We got some golf ball sized hail. All right, I'm about to place my order finally. All right, $20 tip incoming. All right, we're good. $20 order for a $20 tip. By the way, thank you for the $20 super chat on the eggs on me. I appreciate that. I got like some breakfast sampler and some like side items because there's like a minimum of a $25 order to get 50% off. So that is what we did. Unnecessarily buying really expensive stuff. All right, cool. Now I can focus on chat. Sorry. All right, let's see. Thank you, Little Bear, for the $4.99. How's Bowling Green looking? I have to wake up in 4 hours. You should definitely go to bed. Again, I'm not really concerned about that area. It's just strong storms. There's no reason to be scared. Again, a lot of these storms right now are mostly just strong. So not really any imminent concern right now in terms of severe weather. A lot of these storms are on the stronger side of things. So some isolated gusty winds are possible, but that's about it. A lot of lightning, obviously, but that goes with really any thunderstorms. Hot Springs. Yeah, check that out. I don't see any hook echo here. Now this is all outflow driven at this point. Yeah, this is all outflow driven storms. I'm not really concerned about this right now. I think a lot of this will be gusty winds. Lots of lightning, by the way. We got a lightning show for sure over here, but that's really about it. We actually got a couple of live cams in Memphis. Here's a live view here in Memphis, downtown Memphis here on Radar Omega. See the clouds quickly moving there in the background. Plenty of rain. Might get a little bit of lightning as well. Convenience fee? It pretty much was. I'm excited though. Having breakfast at 1 in the morning really sounds like an exciting time. Thank you, Brady, for the $2 super chat. Cincinnati, Ohio area. You're clearing out for the most part. Still some rain in the area, but you're done with severe weather. You're good to go. I think a lot of you guys are starting to kind of clear out. A lot of the severe weather that's left remaining, wow, I did not mean to zoom out that much, is primarily going to be across areas in the watches. So again, back through North Texas, even into areas like like Arkansas, and then back into Kentucky, the main areas to watch for. But still got plenty of storms firing up just west of DFW. Main concern with those will be some isolated large hail events and isolated damaging wind events. And then back over into Kentucky. Really, Kentucky, I think, will be the main area to watch for from here on out. For severe weather, main concern is still going to be damaging winds. My estimated arrival for food is like 1:30 a.m. That is exciting. My latest arrival will be near 2 a.m. What in the world? Goodness gracious. We might not have food for a while. Well, again, if you have any questions, feel free to leave those in the chat. We're going to be live probably for a little while because that's not going to come anytime soon. Getting a report of serious flooding now in the Mel area of Arkansas. We actually have some serious flooding. Retweeting the photo on Twitter at MaxVelocityWX. Serious flooding actually in Mel in Arkansas, just northwest of Little Rock. Water is now getting up to the height of cars right now. Some dangerous flooding now beginning. Also getting reports of possible injuries in Florence, Kentucky from severe weather earlier. Tweeting a video as well on the at MaxVelocityWX Twitter page of a tornado as well. From Connor Croft, Storm Chaser, who was with us earlier. We actually have 9 severe thunderstorm warnings, by the way, right now. Still got 3 in Kentucky. We got a couple others over in areas like Arkansas and Texas. They're also ongoing, and I think we actually have a couple in Alabama. Lexington, Kentucky, you're going to see some storms pretty soon. Not any severe weather that is coming really your way. Most of these storms are strong, but not severe. And the main concern will be isolated damaging winds if there is any severe weather with these storms. By the way, thank you for everybody that's subscribed to the channel tonight. Anybody that's liked the stream as well. Appreciate you guys a lot. And also, thank you to everybody that's super chatted tonight. Hopefully, I got all the super chats. If I missed any, I do apologize. Also, thank you for the 9 new members tonight. Really do appreciate all of your support tonight. It's been obviously a very long live stream. And, you know, all your support helps us be able to do what we do here at the Max Velocity channel. Obviously, we have a lot of expenses. Well, maybe not obvious, but, you know, having a Storm Chaser with us. We had one earlier, not now, but we had one earlier. That's always an expense. And then all the lighting, everything, all the upgrades. We just got a microphone upgrade, by the way. If you're new to the channel, you won't notice, but if you've been here for a while, this is a brand new microphone. Very high quality. Might be picking up on a little bit too much because I am doing random things and fidgeting, but this is a new microphone, and I think it's a really big upgrade. And I'm hoping to also get a lighting upgrade where I am at right now. This is not our studio. This is a different place, but I'll probably do an upgrade here as well for whenever we do travel. But yeah, do appreciate all your support. It really means the world to me. Thank you, Carrie, for the $5 super chat. I'm in the Casey County, Kentucky area next to Campbell. Okay. Not sure. Is that a question? I'm not sure what that is. Hey, Jordan, for the 99 cents. Appreciate it. Thank you. Also, for the record, this chair is really crappy. Again, you're gonna hear a lot of, you probably heard a lot of squeaking through this live stream, but this is not my normal chair. It's just a chair that I have. That's my only option where I'm at right now. But in the Max Velocity Studios, we have a much better chair that does not squeak. The main concern right now across Arkansas, mostly gonna be gusty winds and frequent lightning. And the severe weather risk right now across Arkansas is diminishing for the most part, but lots of lightning will continue. And also some isolated damaging winds will still be possible. But very large area of storms. You can see it all right here in action on radar. Thank you, Laura, for the $5 super chat. Curb Run, Kentucky. All right, Curb Run, Kentucky. The south of Louisville. Oh, that's actually central Kentucky. Main concern there is isolated damaging winds. That's about it though for that area. I don't think we'll get much of a tornado risk there. I know there is still a tornado watch. I don't really feel like we're going to see much more tornado action tonight. I think a lot of it's going to be diminishing, and a lot of this is going to become mostly a hail and wind event. And also, again, look at the storm back down in Texas. Got a nasty hailstorm developing here. 2-inch sized hail now possible near the Bollinger area near Coleman. This is just south of Abilene, right along the cold frontal boundary. That's moving east-northeast. That'll be going towards Coleman here eventually. Thank you, Steve-O, as well, for the very generous $10 super chat. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, Steve-O, for the $10 super chat. Estimated arrival now, my food is 1:05 a.m. So it's dropping. It's getting better. Let's hope that keeps happening, because I am getting really hungry. I should have done the priority, but I didn't. New Storm Prediction Center update for southern Arkansas and northeast Texas. The severe weather threat will likely continue to wow. Let me repeat that. The severe weather threat will likely decrease over the next couple of hours. Current watches will be allowed to expire. So that's for those in Arkansas and northeast Texas. I don't even know what I just said a second ago. My apologies. Interesting update. Yes, very interesting. How is Shepherdsville, Kentucky looking? I will check it out. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Shepherdsville is pretty much clearing out with storms at this point. Yeah, you're done. All the storms are past you. You're good to go to bed. I need pancakes. Yes, I actually want pancakes. I haven't had pancakes in a while. I need a box of Cheerios. I do not eat cereal, for the record. Look at that smiley face in this cell. I actually could see it for a brief moment there. Right here? Nope, right here. That's like a wow face right there in the middle with that hail core. This, again, producing 2-inch sized hail right now near Route 67 east of Bollinger. It's going to be moving towards the Novice area and Coleman, Texas, near Route 84. Thank you, Nathan, for the $2 super chat. What about Minor Hill, Tennessee tonight? This chair literally sounds like it has been around for like 6 years, and it's been around for like a few months. All right, Minor Hill, Tennessee. You are also pretty much clearing out. I don't really think you're going to see much more. Or actually, no, you're not. Never mind. This is further south. Never mind. Main concern here will be isolated damaging winds overnight tonight. I was about to say, you have a severe storm over here. We actually have a couple of live cams here on Radar Omega. Here's one of them. Look at all the rain on the ground there. A lot of rain falling. Flooding is also going to be a concern overnight tonight. It's a low threat for most areas, but like Arkansas, for example, there's been a lot of rain there. There is a bit more of a elevated risk there for flooding for the next few hours. I just retweeted another video of a tornado from earlier today, by the way, on Twitter. let's go back to, we could actually go to here. This is the University of Tennessee, I believe. Another live cam down here. Wow, big flash of lightning there. Thank you, Fuzza, for the $20 super chat. Can't join because that's too anxiety inducing, but I want to support your mission. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that, Fuzza. Good luck with your food. Appreciate it. There's no reason to be anxious. I feel like my streams are very relaxing. I don't feel like we try to make these anxiety inducing. Hopefully I'm not doing that, but I do appreciate your generosity. But yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of the time, I feel like our stream hopefully is usually the less or the least anxiety inducing out of any stream. But I don't know. Thank you, Stevo, for the $10 super chat. What's going to happen in Lakeland, Tennessee, just east of Memphis? Main thing is right now, and it's mostly just isolated damaging winds, but all this storm activity right now is gusty winds. So nothing severe right now, but if any storms do become severe in the next 30 minutes, damaging winds is possible. But overall, I'm not too concerned right now about anything beyond that. Got some storms pulling in here to parts of Mississippi here over the next few minutes. This is northern Mississippi. This is a live cam near Memphis, Tennessee. Not seeing much here right now, but pretty close to the storm activity that's back up near Memphis. Is Flintville, Tennessee safe to go to bed? You're safe to go to bed anywhere. Just make sure you have multiple ways to receive alerts just in case there is a tornado warning anywhere. Flintville, yeah, I mean, you're fine to go to bed. You're going to see storms sometime overnight tonight, but it's still going to be a few hours away. Unless one of these isolated storms ends up hitting you, which in my opinion is a pretty low risk overall. Again, what I'm looking at is all the various cyclone ports on Radar Omega. These are all live cams in some of these storms, in fact. So I'm just seeing if we have anything out there. Any good views of storms. But with that being said, if you want to download the Radar Omega app, you can. It's on iOS and Android with the top link in the description below. Highly recommend it. It's only $8.99 on the iOS and Android store. It's the best $8.99 that you'll spend. There are subscriptions that give you more features as well, but with that being said, it's a fantastic weather app and has everything that you need, including computer models, satellite imagery, forecast graphics. You can customize the radar, everything. There's tons of live cams in here. You can literally watch storm chasers live in here as well. Nobody's storm chasing right now, but Vince Walty, Brandon Kopic, they're in the app. You can check it out. Again, top link in the description below on iOS and Android. And again, I do appreciate Radar Omega for sponsoring today's live stream. I'm not just saying this because I'm sponsored. I am actually saying this legitimately. It is literally the best weather app on the market, in my opinion. There's really nothing better. I bet a lot. Who has Radar Omega in the chat, by the way? Let me know in the chat. I bet a lot of you do. What's that happening in Alabama? Mostly just isolated storms that formed well out in front of the the line of storms that's back up to the north or cluster. The only one that we have right now is near Decatur with some $half sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds. There are a lot of you with Radar Omega. A lot of you. I have top tier Radar Omega and love it. Yeah, I do too. And again, it's a fantastic weather app. Highly recommend it, especially if you're a weather geek like myself. And you can download it with the top link in the description below on both iOS and Android. Bit of a strengthening area of storms here near the Greensburg area. This is south of Elizabethtown, and main concern is damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour. Very large special weather statement as well across areas near Lexington, with gusty winds being a possibility here in Kentucky. But again, I'm not seeing any imminent tornado risk anywhere. I think most of the severe weather right now is turned into damaging winds or gusty winds across this entire area, with one outlier storm over here in northern parts of Alabama with some large hail. And also back over closer to Texas, we do have an ongoing supercell that's producing up to 2-inch diameter hail, which is hen egg sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds. This is currently moving northeast, going towards Coleman, Texas. So a little bit of an increasing storm here as well right now. Thank you, Rachel, for the $5 super chat. Lots of lightning here in Wilmore, Kentucky. Is anything coming this way? Wilmore, Kentucky. Let me look it up. Yes, you do have storms coming your way. That's in the Lexington area, for those that are wondering about that area. Main concern is gusty winds. What's Campbellsville? What state is that, Brandon? Thank you for the $2 super chat. What are the signs you look for when there's a tornado risk? There's a lot of things. I mean, you need enough moisture in the low, mid, and upper levels for there to be tornadoes. In addition to that, you need, enough shear, good enough wind profiles as well. You need a strong low-level jet, which not always, strong low-level jet, but you need that to some extent. You just basically need rotation in the lower levels for there to be tornadic activity. Yeah, those are really the main things. I mean, there's a bunch of different stuff like instability. That's another big thing, but that usually just comes with severe weather in general. You need instability for there to be storms in most cases. Now, not all cases. I mean, in some cases we've had tornadoes without any instability. It's not as common. But I would definitely say the wind profiles are really the most important, because that's talking about anywhere from the surface winds all the way up into the mid to upper levels of the atmosphere, and that's important for storms to rotate. But you really need 2 points above 55. That's really one of the biggest thresholds when it comes to severe weather in general. By the way, friendly reminder, if you're new to the channel, make sure to subscribe down below. We do severe weather live streams all the time here on the Max Velocity channel. If you've been enjoying the stream, make sure to like the stream as well. And if you have any questions, feel free to leave those in the chat. I'll continue to answer some questions here until my IHOP order gets here, which might be a while. But we will see. Lincoln County, Kentucky. Thank you, Denver, for the $1.99. Let me check it out. All right, Lincoln County, that's near Stanford. Main concern will be gusty winds. That's up to about 50 miles per hour. And these storms, again, are moving west to east. They'll be in there to your location within the next half an hour or so. But the main concern will be gusty winds as those move all to the east. Going towards Somerset, Richmond, and Winchester areas. Yeah, my Uber Eats driver has not moved at all in the last 10 minutes, so don't know if I'm actually gonna get my food or not. We're gonna find out and see. Who knows? We will see. If I don't get anything, I'm gonna be hangry tonight. Just go back through these storms one last time. I don't think there's really a whole lot of rotation here, and I don't want to be live this entire time without really a whole lot to talk about here, because a lot of these storms are non-severe. Again, we got some isolated severe storms, but most of them are really widely scattered. We do have 4 severe thunderstorm warnings now, so that number keeps dropping. But no tornado warnings, no imminent signs of a tornado. I think we're gonna be okay to probably end the live stream a bit early. By the way, we are on Discord. If you've not already joined our Discord server, the link to that is in the description below. That's also where you can find my Radar Omega color table. And friendly reminder, you can follow us on all sorts of social media pages. That includes YouTube, which we're on right now. We're also on Facebook, We're on Twitter. We're on Instagram. The links to that will be in the chat. I posted the links to that. You can check that out. Again, we're on all those social media platforms. Make sure to follow us on Twitter and all that. We're posting frequent updates. We're on Discord. That link's in the description below as well. But I think that's going to do it for today's live stream. Again, we've been live for over 7 hours total today. It's been a very long live stream. My legs are beginning to fall asleep in the seat because the seat is so uncomfortable. You can literally hear it. But I do appreciate all of you guys tuning in. This has been a really busy live stream. Lots of tornadoes that we had today. And I do appreciate you guys all tuning in today's live stream. If you did something as simple as liking the stream or subscribing today, I really do appreciate you guys a lot. Again, if you're new here, make sure to subscribe to the channel. If you did anything like super chatting or became a member today as well to our channel, I really do appreciate you guys a lot as well. It keeps this page going and helps us to be able to afford more things like more storm chasers and all that sort of stuff. And I'm hoping at some point we can go to 2 storm chasers instead of just 1. Hoping to make that upgrade sometime here in the next few weeks or months. And yeah, that's really it for today, though. Again, make sure to follow us on Twitter at MaxVelocityWX. All the links are in the description below. I'm posting the link tree in the chat again. So if you want to follow us on other social media platforms like Facebook, which I highly recommend you do, that's in the description. We're also on Discord. Again, it's one of those links in the description below. And again, if you want to download Radar Omega on iOS or Android, you can download it with the top link in the description below. I really do appreciate Radar Omega for sponsoring today's live stream. They support this page a lot as well, and they're great. And again, fantastic weather app. Cannot recommend it enough. Again, Radar Omega, top link in the description below. And again, I really appreciate all of you guys. I will probably not be live tomorrow for tomorrow's low end risk unless I go live for Texas. I might do something there. We'll see. But other than that, you never know. Again, I might have a video tomorrow as well, so make sure you stay tuned. Make sure you're subscribed. Click the bell icon down below so you're notified with the latest live stream. I might get my IHOP food tonight. We'll see. Maybe not. I don't know if they'll actually send it. I don't know because the person has not moved in like 40 minutes. They're still sitting in the same spot. It's going great, so we'll see. But I appreciate you guys all again tuning in. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Thank you guys for continuing to support this channel. Love what I do with severe weather live streams and all that, and I hope I was able to help you tonight. And we will see you guys all again in the next live stream. Hopefully we don't have one soon. Hopefully there's not a whole lot of severe weather, but if there is, we will obviously go live for it. Maybe tomorrow. Again, maybe Texas. We might go do a little live stream tomorrow night. So stay tuned. Have a great night, guys. We'll see you guys all again soon. And stay safe. Have multiple ways to receive alerts tonight. And a tornado action plan in place just in case.